Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Andre, just doing a quick mic check. How does it sound? Hopefully, it's nice and clear. Hopefully, it sounds better. We had a bunch of upgrades this week. So, stream is now at 1440p, guys. Yeah, so we have 2K streaming enabled. And if you have any trouble with that, there is 1080p available. So if you need to down the bit rate, then you certainly can. We also had an upgrade to our audio. So new mic came in this week. So yay, fully wireless. I can actually stand up. This is great, guys. So I can actually stand up. I can walk around. You guys hear me. I can walk off stream. You guys get to go pee with me. Yay! That's gonna be fun. No, I won't take you guys to the bathroom with me. I promise. But yeah, just a whole bunch of upgrades. Got a little bit of a change to the overlay as well, and all kinds of exciting and fun stuff. So a big shout out and thank you to Haynes who made the mic possible. And I hope that the mic sounds great. So if you guys do hear any audio issues or anything, since I'm going fully wireless on everything now, just let me know. But I think I spent probably a good, 30 or 40 hours this week just dialing everything in. So everything should be good. I hope so. We did have a test stream with it the other day. Everything seemed to be working great. So cool stuff. Guys, we're going to jump back into our grab ship run today. And we're going to pick up where we left off. So we are on day 5. We are more than 30 hours into this run. And things are going well. So the goal is I would like to get to the mech hive hopefully by the end of the weekend. I don't think we're going to make it there today. There's a few more things that we still need to do to prep for it. We need to expand the ship a little bit. We need to probably get a couple more colonists as well. Not sure how that's going to work out because I'm going to be pretty selective, but I think that we need to get at least one more melee pawn and at least 1 or 2 more range pawns. So those are kind of the goals today. So just kind of expanding the ship, expanding the colony, and yeah, that's what I am hoping for. Let's go ahead and load up our save file. And I did test the save file off stream because there was an update this week to RimWorld, so that seemed to try to break up a few things, but everything seems like it's working pretty well, and hopefully everything's coming through nice and smooth. Where we left off last week, we completed this mech platform, so we were able to obtain a grav core from this room here, and we picked up all the resources that were in here, and our job here is done. Just taking a look, make sure I didn't overlook any rooms. I'm not really seeing anything else in here, so that's good. So starting off, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go back down to the RimWorld, and we are going to work on getting food. We need more crops, so let's go ahead and launch the ship. Start off with, yep, we are ready to go. So what we're going to do is the mech hive is over in this area here. Now I'm not sure if I can make a jump across the sea from these tiles or not. So we've got a little bit of travel to do. We're going to work our way up here. We may go hit this cave system that's up here in the ice sheets, and then come back down this way. And there is another platform over here as well. So if we zoom in, kind of the direction that I'm looking at going is coming up here, coming back down here, and then coming around to this coastline here to go up to the mech hive. I'm not sure if we're going to do any more orbital platforms. If a quest pops that makes sense for us to take, we may take that. But for right now, we just need to focus on farming some food. So let's take a look and see if there's any interesting landmarks that we can land at. Suddenly decrease in animal life, ancient tox events, increased pollution, no, abandoned colony. Never abandoned colony with caves, mountain ancient camp binary, probably don't care about that. Smoke leaf. Oh, and caves, infested settlement, don't want to deal with bugs. Rat habitat, no thank you. The basin and caves over there, that could be attractive. Mountain ruins, wild Tinctoria. Hey, we could paint the ship if we wanted to. Or I can just grow my own Tinctoria. Cliffs, cave pools, a component stockpile. I think we're okay on components for a moment. A medicine stockpile, okay. I do like the idea of a medicine stockpile. I do like that this is kind of in a mountain area, so we can wall it off. Let's go here and explore. We would be upsetting some people if we land there. That would be a problem. What are our relations? We're already hostile to them. Yeah, let's do it anyway. All right. Hey, please, no crashes. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's take a look at this map. So, very safe up in that area. We probably want to land kind of over here, I think. We land here. We're protected all around there. We would just have to do some sort of wall. So maybe we could wall this off, and then we could come down, wall this off. It's going to take quite a bit of wood, but there's a lot of trees in the area. Got a little bit of fertile soil up here. Let's go ahead and get some crops in. So we'll do a little grow zone right over here of corn. That should be enough corn. That tile. We can do some corn there. Over here, let's go ahead and put in some psychoid. We'll go ahead and get some drugs, and right here, that should be enough for rice, just to give us a little bit of food to sustain, and then we can do some potatoes as well. We'll just do some potatoes right in this area. Okay, so as long as we get the potato crop in, that should be enough to get us going to the next tile. If there's any resources in the area that we want to mine out, I think we're sitting okay on steel. We'll definitely grab the components. Haynes, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back, Haynes. Hope you're having a great weekend. Appreciate all your support. Let's make sure we're not blocking here. I think that looks fine. We can knock down that steel there. You know what? Let's go ahead and just do that now. Queue all this up real quick. We'll grab all that steel. What else? I think that's good. That should get us up and running. Let's go ahead and land. And then one of the things that we're going to have to do is just constantly scan for flat steel. That has been something that we've had to deal with most of this run. We've got 37 wood. We're going to need to go ahead and queue that up immediately. So let's go ahead and make sure we chop a whole bunch of wood. And our steel, we're at 4,800. We could do a little bit of steel walls. We'll go ahead and mine the steel out, and let's go ahead and get a steel wall put up. I don't like burning the steel on walls normally, but I'm not too concerned about it today. Kind of go like this. Grain's not ideal. Oh, it's gonna have to go all the way around. Okay, so let's cancel that. Let's just go below instead. There we go. That'll work. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll go ahead and put a couple of doors in. So we'll put one there, put one there. And that should stay connected as we get that steel vein mined out. And then we need to figure out how we're going to wall this off. May have to do something like come here, go up, and then go across. We do that. How much steel is this using? Using 200. So we probably use about maybe 1200. I think we can do this out of steel. There's another steel vein over here that we can grab as well. If I'm going to do this, come across like that, come down here. I don't want to come all the way down. Just kind of thinking here. Come across like that. I think that'll be fine. That'll conserve a little bit of the steel that we have going on. Let's go ahead and get a couple of doors down here. So I think we just need one right there. We could throw one here, there, one there. Okay. So that's going to use... it's about 900 plus the doors. So yeah, that comes out right to about 1,000. That should be fine. Okay, let's get that done. Hey, Masterwork marine armor. That's a good marine armor. The other thing is I want to make sure I double check my SEAL Team 69 schedule or clothing. They should not be wearing Locust armor anymore, so let's make sure. Yep, they're not. They can wear Phoenix armor if I make any. That's fine. But yeah, let's make sure everybody's got jump packs, everybody's got marine armor on, and my melees will have the Locust armor instead. So you up. Jump packs. Let's just grab a couple more jump packs to be safe. I think that's good. And then let me double check my apparel policy for the melee gods. So they should not be wearing marine armor. They should be just wearing Locust armor at this point. Get them out of that. Let's make sure that they're in Locust armor. Okay, so we'll see how that kind of plays out, and hopefully life will be good. Things along. You guys get to work. So one of the things I may need to do with the ship expansion is I do want to make some sort of a kill box. I think I kind of want it off into this area since we have a lot of turrets here. If I was going to expand out, we can probably throw another craft core here. And I think that would work. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do a grav core here. Change desired. Haynes wishes to change his look. No longer matches what he believes. Haynes, what do you believe in, bud? Fine. We'll get you a styling station. Where the hell it's gonna go, I have no freaking idea. Space is a bit of an issue at the moment. Where in the heck can this thing go? If I didn't have the art bench here, I could put it here. Let's reinstall the drug lab. Let's put that there. Production. I have no idea where the styling table is. It might be under ideology. The audio is cutting out a little bit on me. We'll have to see if it keeps on doing that. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, ideology. Battling station, there we go. Guess it can just go right there. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna reboot voice meter real quick. Okay, I think it's just because of the force speed that was happening, so we'll turn down the speed a little bit. Hopefully it smooths out the audio. My CPU is going burr right now. It's raining, it'll put out all those fires. It looks like we've got almost all the wall build. What? Okay, crops are in. Let's go ahead and turn that overlay off. We no longer need it. And we still have 4,000 steel, so plenty of steel. Plus we have more steel coming in over here. Alright, getting everything taken care of there. Alright, Haynes, what did you want to do with your style? So, you're unhappy with hair. Okay, Haynes, we're gonna shave your head. Boom, there. More hair for you. Hopefully that keeps you nice and happy again. It is raining, that'll put those fires out. It stopped raining just for a minute there. Things are getting repaired, that's great. Let's go ahead and get this other extender in there. So normally when I do my layout, I would actually put it up in this area, but we will have another opportunity for that soon enough, so. Must be placed within the range of a grav engine. Uh-oh. That should be within range. Ah, I see. Okay, so the furthest out it can go is here. That doesn't really work for what I wanted to do. It could go here too. Oh, okay, so down in this area, this is the range that I need to look at. RIP. That kind of changes things up a little bit. I think we can still work around it though. It's not really giving me the range I want. Okay, so we may need to rethink about how we're gonna do the kill box. So if we go back to our original plan, this would go right here. Could just kind of do something up in this area. Or we could do it off the backside here. The backside might make a little bit more sense. If I fit it in here, let's deconstruct that wall. Overdose by Haynes, great. Let's pull that tile up. We don't need that one there. And let's extend this out. So this was gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's right where it goes. Okay, so that range is all expanded out. For the time being, we're just gonna wall this off. Go Frenzy on Livy, and we have a bulkhead trader is coming by. Go Frenzy on Baby. Baby, why do you have a sniper rifle? Baby shouldn't play with those. That was on your side, yeah. Hopefully that audio's fixed. Okay, so now that we've got that, let's take a look. We have 362 grab panels, so we have plenty. We can span out about 247. So if I was going to do kind of a pillbox area, gotta think about this for a minute. Let me get the playing tool out. So I could kind of come off like this, and then I could set turrets to be on the front line right here, set us to be on the back line, firing over the turrets, and then when we land the ship, we would have raiders preferably come in from that side. So that's enough room that we could do it there. That gives me room down here to expand out for more power if we need to. We can relocate that solar panel down here. That probably seems like it's the most viable. So if we're going to do grav ship infrastructure here, it's 272. We have that. So we need to do a little bit of mining. Let's go ahead and mine out this. But yeah, let's go ahead and put that substructure in. Okay. So we'll do that. Let's go ahead and just hide the plan for now. And then what we can do to kind of force people to come in there is eventually we can do kind of outer walls. I'll have to get one more grav field extender, which is very doable. But then we can just do like a big old outer wall here and then force people to tunnel in this way and go into our turret fire. I believe it should be all connected. It is. I want to relocate this. Let's put in a couple more panels over here. We'll move this thruster over here, and then we'll go ahead and put in our solar panel down here and get rid of that one. Let's get a quick dumping zone, get rid of chunks. So this will kind of be our gunner station. We need to put in a little more substructure here. Oh, are we maxed already? Ooh, we are. Okay. That's not quite gonna work. I still want to reinstall this here. For right now, we're gonna pull up this foundation. Always rebuild it later on, and then we need to pull up a little more foundation as well. Okay, let's pull that up and see how much that we can fill in here. Okay, we're still 7 over. If I'm gonna steal 7 from somewhere, where am I gonna steal it from? Is a question, chat. Let's pull it up from over here. 3, 6. Pull that up, see if we can maybe square this off. Frenzy by red. So now we have 8 tiles to play with. Oh, it can't be put under a roof. We can remove that roofing. Move roof area. Okay, and then we should be able to fill this in. So that's 5, 6, 7. Boom. Perfect. Okay, I think that's good. We just went a little bit too wide originally, but this should be fine. That should put us at $14.99 at 1,500. Nobu wants a look change. Nobu, let's get you your look change. Style. Let's see what you want. You'll be unhappy with hair and a body tattoo. Okay, Nobu, we're gonna shave you, and we're gonna make sure that you have no body tattoo. So now that we have this, still don't like where the solar panel is, but I don't have the room to move it right now. Gonna do more turrets. So I want to try to lay these out so they're about that distance each. That way if they explode, they won't chain react to each other. Hopefully. Let's deconstruct that one. We can deconstruct that one as well. And I just need to keep an eye on my steel because this is going to take quite a bit of it. Components will be a little bit of an issue too. You can always make components if we need to. There's enough steel that we can mine out. See if there's any more components that are in the area. Not seeing any, but there's plenty of mountain for us to maybe find some. I think that's good enough. I know that this one has a little bit of extra space in there, but not too worried about that. Let's go ahead and get that powered up. Okay. So this will kind of be our pillbox area. And then we can go ahead and put some sandbags in. I think we'll just put a row of sandbags right there. May not be the prettiest, chat, but it will be functional, I promise. 1599, 1500, that's right where we want to be. There are a couple of panels that we can steal from here. Let's go ahead and take those two off. We don't need those anymore. That frees up 3. Alright. Let's home zone that just so we can keep that nice and clean. And we need to home zone this as well. And we do this 4 spot here. Plasteel seam. Okay, we found plasteel. Let's get our miners over there to get some plasteel. So Libby, Nobu, Christmas, you guys are up. Where are you guys? Libby, Christmas, and Nobu. Nobu, where are you? There you are. Let's get you guys in shuttle. And let's go get that plasteel. Boom. Drop in center. Herring needs to def rest. Let's go ahead and get Herring def resting. And let's go grab this. Okay, threats in the area. There is an ambush. Looks like it's just a couple of sparrows. We can deal with that. Christmas, go do some bonkage. You two, you know what? We'll just bring all 3 of you guys over here. Come on down here. Okay, there's sparrow number 1. Christmas, go bonk that sparrow. Bonk. Great, sparrow down. And there's the other one. Christmas, go deal with that. You two stand down, go ahead and start mining. Christmas has got this. Maybe not. Bonk. Alright. And let's get that all mined out. Let's get the dead bird out of here. So, rotten animal corpses. Let's just dump over here, nice and out of the way. Christmas, go take care of that. And back to mining. Okay, so I think I'm happy enough with that. I know that the spacing isn't the best here, but that's okay. So really what we can do is we can put our front line here, gunners, and just go burr. Okay, that'll work. Plants are coming in. Plasteel being mined. Nobu is eating. I think there may have been another plasteel seam that we had scanned. Let me double check my quests here. Okay, so we're at that one, and where is this one? Okay, I think we can actually make it to that one as well, so we'll try to grab it. Christmas, you're not allowed to sleep on the job. Keep mining, please. Nobu, let's have you go finish that one up. Get you boys back home, then you can actually go sleep in a bed instead of on the ground. Let's get you guys back home. Set to load. Load everybody up. Grab all the plasteel. And wait. Back home you guys go. So we can't actually make it to that one, but that's okay. I mean, the 500 that we're getting is great. Actually, once that we land, we might be able to. Okay, let's get that all dumped out. Looks like we had a guinea pig that didn't make it. That's all looking good. Bite, why don't you have a jump pack yet? Because you have a shock lance. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we do probably need to do a little bit of hunting. Let's go on a little rhino hunt real quick. What do you think, guys? I think we can take them. Alright. Hi, rhinos. Down. We do need a zone for this. Let's get a fresh animal port zone. I think right here is probably good for those. Alright. Here. Here. Okay, that rhino is very dead. Shoot that one. Now they're all pissed off, and we'll just finish off the herd. Okay. Good job, guys. You can go ahead and stand down. Meat has been acquired. Let's do a quick check for more components. They go down to 72. No other components, just a little bit of steel. So just that last little steel vein. Okay. Not a whole lot on this map after all. And then our launch window, we can launch at any time. Herring would like to change their look. Herring, we'll have to wait till you're out of death rest, but then we'll let you do that. I think everybody's trying to shave their heads at this point. Let's go ahead and do a round of hemogen extractions. Hopefully nobody dies from this. Raid. They want to use sappers to turn around our defenses. That's fine. How big is this raid? Tubs! 17 down here. Oh, I forgot about that ancient stockpile. We need to go do that. 17 plus 14. Able to take this. Let's bring everybody over here for right now. So you know what? We'll bring you guys on the corner. Bring you guys up here. Kids, you're on backup patrol. You go up there. Alright, let's split up a few of you guys. You guys go over here. Okay, good job. Who is the most dangerous? A couple of people with bolt actions. Not too terribly worried about that. I want you go here. Kids, go here. Okay, shield deployed there. That's fine. You guys back over here. Ow. Let's have you shock lance that guy. It bite us down, but he got the shock lance off at least. Right, melees, let's have you move up. You go fight him. You go fight him. You guys scooch up here. Libby, let's get you up here as well. Okay, kids, bring you over here. Never shield one down, that's fine. Kids, you need to attack him. Christmas, let's jump you over here. Bell, need to go over here as well. Christmas is just getting lit up. Fortunate. Red is down. Okay, you guys go back in. Ow, Ironhead is down. Okay, let's get you guys over here. We're taking so many hits here. Not good. Okay, let's have you jump out of there. Go over here. Okay, I really need you to jump. You're on fire. That's not good. Okay, one group is fleeing. Nobu, go extinguish him. You guys come down here. You guys need to kill him right away. They're fleeing? Excellent. Okay, let's get everybody to stand down and rescue people. So, how bad are you guys beat up? You're gonna be fine. We need to get you patched up right away. Red. Go rescue Ice. With Steroid, you need to go tend Ice. Nobu, you're hurting pretty bad. Let's have you get tended by Hodge. Hodge can't do it. Livy, can you? No. Alright, who can do doctoring? Toad. Toad. Where is Toad? Toad, you go tend Nobu. Ironhead, we need to get somebody tending you. All the rest of my doctors are down, so I think we'll just do that for now. Okay. Hodge, you need to extinguish Bell. Christmas. Have Livy extinguish Christmas. Rada, you're way up there. We'll get to you in a minute. Okay, Hodge, let's have you go extinguish him. Oh, no, Nobu's already doing that. Excellent. Then the rest of you nerds, you need to be putting fires out. Great. The Toad and Steroid are doing stuff. Hodge, you're beating out fires. Let's go do these fires. Nobu, you're getting tended. Livy, you go take care of fires. Red, fires. Kids, stand down, and you can't do fires. That's unfortunate. Okay, kids, you just, you go rescue people. So Haynes, go rescue him. Zeller, you go rescue him. Baby. You go rescue Bell. We didn't take any deaths, at least. That's the good thing. Somebody change shotguns. Holy crap. Grab all this stuff. Let's save what we can save. Red, go save the Zeus hammer. What else can we pick up here? There's another Zeus hammer here. Hodge, you're taking care of fires, that's fine. Maybe you're rescuing, that's good. We're gonna lose a couple of Zeus hammers here, I think. Okay, Livy, go save the Zeus hammer. Red, where are you going at? You're doing those fires. Actually, there's another Zeus hammer here. Livy, you're closer to that one. Extinguish fire there. You take care of this one. There's a charge rifle there. You're gonna have to extinguish that one when you get to it. This hammer's been saved. Toad, you stand down. Nobu, you stand down. You guys Let's see. Nobu, go rescue him. Toad, you just worry about these fires over here. Steroid, you need to go do doctoring. Okay, it's raining. Excellent. All right. Everybody, get the hell back inside. Let's see if we can capture anybody. Vector, who's you? Body moderate, careful shooter, good at shooting animals and social, incapable of firefighting. Vector is a maybe. Toad, what are you doing? Down. Get out of there. You guys stand down. You know what? There. Everybody stand down. Okay. Successfully defended the raid. Let's make sure doctors are doctoring. Medical treatment needed on Toad. Yep. Toad, you need to keep on doctoring. You'll be fine. Make sure that nobody's bleeding out. You're at minor blood loss. You have an artery blockage. We're gonna have to get you a new heart. You're fine. Bite. We need you to get tended. Jared is working on tending. That's good. You need to tend Bite. Toad, let's get you rest until healed. Steroid, when you're done tending Bite, tend Toad. Red, you're gonna need tended as well. Okay, so that should take care of these guys. Nobu is good. Livy, you're gonna be fine. You'll get tended when you get tended. You're not bleeding. Red's gonna be tended. Christmas is already tended. Belle is gonna be fine. Hikaru, where are you? You're over here. Okay, you're in bed now. Rada, you're gonna be fine. You lost a leg. Okay. I think everybody's gonna live. Solar flare, not a good time for that. Okay. Anything else that we need to haul in? Let's get the charge rifle. We'll take the silver. LMG, we'll probably just end up selling those. Some survival meals. Nothing there. Kid, I need you to go. Let's unrestrict the kids. Kids, go haul stuff. Not assigned to hauling. Baby, can you haul? Okay, you need to go haul. Haynes, go haul this stuff. What's this? Ambrosia, yay. Heavy SMG, we'll grab that. Okay, Haynes, go haul this stuff in. Seller, you need to get up and go haul. And baby, when you're done hauling that, go. Okay, Seller's gonna grab that one as well. Great. All right, bring all the guns in. There is still doctoring. That's good. Overdose by Seller. That's fine. Okay, infection on Red. We need to take care of that immediately. Tend. 81%, that's pretty good. Let's get you tended. We got some major break risk coming, but that's fine. We should be fine. Okay, never infection. This time it's on Rada. Rada, we need to get you tended. Toad, can you go tend Rada? %, we'll take it. And we need to get these bodies out of here. I think dumping them up here would be fine. Let's haul the bodies out of here. Never infection. This time it's on Belle. Belle, let's get you tended. Alright, I know you just went to bed, but I need you to tend real quick. Paro, you still haven't been tended yet. We need to get you taken care of. Toad, you're capable of doing that. Then we do need to rebuild the wall down here that was broken. We'll just put another steel door down here. We'll have to wait for that body to get hauled, though. It looks like that was the only spot that they actually made it in, so that's good. Okay, quick health check, make sure everybody got tended. Livy, you need to get tended. Toad, you go tend Livy. Oh, nobody just taking care of that. Okay, great. Ironhead, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, well, looks like everybody's gonna make it. That certainly could have gone better. It could have gone a lot worse too. Okay, so a few things that we do need to make. We do need to make some bionics. I can't do anything about your nose. You're gonna be fine. You didn't lose anything major. You lost a toe, but you'll be okay. You're gonna be fine. Like it's mostly just fingers and toes. Your infection, you're well ahead of it. Your infection, you're well ahead of it. You need a leg. Do we have a leg on hand? We do not. The one leg, and we need one heart, I believe. Not sure who needed the heart. I know somebody needed it. You need a heart. Okay, so one heart and one leg. We can do that. Make a bionic leg, make a bionic heart. Get those queued up and ready to go. Belle, you're really upset. Serious pain, that's understandable, due to your infection. Okay, baby is throwing a party. Help out a little bit with the moods. And Herring, once that you're done with that party, we'll get you over here for your style change. Let's go ahead and change your style. Actually, you're fine. You already changed your style. You're good to go. Cancel that. Okay. So really, we just need to heal up here, get the replacement leg and heart in. Make sure we get our weapons back as well. Christmas, you need a Zeus hammer. Oh, let's get you a Zeus hammer. I'll see, how many Zeus hammers do we have left? We've only got 3. That one's spoken for, that one is not. You grab a Zeus hammer. Okay, so we only lost 1 of the Zeus hammers. Ice is back up. Ice, let's get you a gun. Should be 1 more charge rifle there. Actually, you know what, Ice, let's give you this excellent. That'll be a little bit better for you. Okay. Rada's back up again. Rada, we're gonna have to give you a uranium longsword for right now. Let's give you this one. See if we can maybe find another Zeus hammer here in a little bit. Okay. Like most of this place has been cleaned up. Let's take a look at our materials. So we do need to make some advanced components. Did we get the bionic leg made yet? We did get the leg in. Let's go ahead and get the leg to whoever needed that. You need the leg. Let's go ahead and install that, and that is a left leg. Rada should be resting already. Rada, let's put you in a hospital bed instead. And I want Steroid or Toad. Toad, let's have you do the operation. Okay, well, maybe not. Who is trying to operate? Christmas, I don't think I want you operating. You have medicals. You know what, Christmas, give it your best try. I'll let you try it. Try not to fail. Okay, excellent. That works. And then we're just waiting for the heart. And then heart surgery, that's definitely going to be done by Steroids. Steroids our best doctor. Cargo pods, what do we get? We got a whole bunch of Megasloth wool. Protecting nobles, we can't take that because we don't have the bedrooms for it. Combat suppliers coming by. Let's give them a call real quick to see what's up with them. Herring, why don't you give them a call? If they got a Zeus hammer for us. Indeed they do. They have 3 of them. Oh boy. You know what? We'll take all 3 of them. You have mono swords as well. We'll grab those. 12,000 to buy all that. What else can we buy from you? We're gonna just spend our money. Take all the medicine. We'll take the tech print. Factor's really good. You know what? We're gonna sell that. We don't really need it. What else can we dump on you? WSMG, LMGs, smoke launcher. We have just 1. We'll keep that. The chain shotties, although they are nice to have, we don't really need them at this stage. Auto aim beam gun. It don't think I'm ever going to use that. Let's get rid of it. The frags I don't really care about. The mollies I don't care about. Old marine armor, you can have that. What else? This uranium plate armor, we're past that stage. We can go ahead and dump those. We don't need them. Old vac suit helmets, marine helmets that are old, get rid of those. The silver flag helmet, get rid of that. Poor shield belt, we'll make a better shield belt. Get rid of one of those. Actually, we have plenty of good shield belts. Get rid of the normals. We'll hold on to what we have. Okay, we're gonna spend 11,000. Okay, we're allied with Cosmic Nexus. Excellent. Okay, monosword time. Rada, go get yourself a monosword. Hikuro, go get yourself a monosword. Okay, you boys are in good shape. Put Herring over there. And we got some backup Zeus hammers if we need them. They're looking pretty good. Bite, we'll move you up front here. Okay. That's good. Let's make sure that the wall is fixed. That looks like it already got fixed. So they actually came through a door there. They didn't actually get in. They didn't breach us at all. Love to see it. Okay. And we still have 17,000 silver. Tons and tons of silver. We could go ahead and mine out the steel here. Do that. Like most of everybody is full healed. That's good. It's probably a good idea to go ahead and do a leader speech. Let's do that now. So we get some inspirations going. It is a little cramped in here, but you know, everybody found their way in. Urging leader speech. Okay. We'll take it. Okay, and let's see if that heart is done. So, who needed the heart? I think it was Arata, wasn't it? No. You need a new heart. Okay. Ironhead. Oh, bionic heart. Let's give you the best bed that we have. This masterwork, I think that's where we want to put you. Ironhead, go rest until healed. And then Steroid, I need you to operate, and please do not botch this. Probably should use glare meds here, but I think Steroid's got this. Yes, okay. Heart has been successfully installed. Go Frenzy by Toad. Okay, the heart surgery went well. Love it. Okay, our meat supply has gone down. We can hunt the panda. What else can we hunt? Let's go ahead and get these alpacas since they're nice and close. We can go ahead and hunt these alpacas here as well. There's elephants. Let's go have an elephant hunt real quick. They'll give us all the meat that we need. Christmas has gone into a daze. Alright, elephants, shoot. It's down. You guys over here. Chase those elephants down, guys. All of them are going to attack now. That one's down. Oh, that one. The other two did not aggro. Down here and get them. one's down. Hunt you. Up, guys. Keep coming down here. Close enough. Okay, elephant down. And there's one final elephant over here. Alright, everybody stand down. You did a good job on the elephant hunt. So that'll take care of the meat that we need. Exotic goods trader is passing by. Let's give them a call real quick. Neutroamine. We have 300 neutroamine right now. I probably don't need a whole lot. Let's not worry about that. We'll take your advanced components. These sentience catalysts, we'll just sell them. We don't really need them. The cataphract armor, I think I may need that, but we'll hold off on it. Skill trainers I would like to take, but I don't think we're going to. Oh, we have so many shock lances we're not using. It wouldn't be a bad idea to pick up an Insanity Lance. Maybe we'll give that to somebody. Maybe the kids can carry that. I think that's probably good enough. Don't need a whole lot. Epstone Meteorite. Care about that. We do have a festival available soon. We'll just get all of them chopped up. We'll bring in the steel that'll replenish us there. We do need to chop wood. Let's go ahead and queue that up. Should be plenty of wood right here. Potato harvest is going to be coming in soon. The corn is at 61%. Should be good. Heat stroke. You guys have heat stroke. Because we don't have any... Oh, that was a big mistake. Let's relocate this. We can just throw it there. We probably need to put a vent in. Never ventilated any of this area. Okay. Get that taken care of. I7 at Corpse Obsession. Who are you unburying? Kid? Need to go bury the corpse. Store is held open. Let's close it. Okay, let's get a vent here. Okay, that should solve the heat issue. We have our dance party ritual. Ironhead, when you're done there, go ahead and clean. And let's go ahead and have our festival. 100% chance. Okay, it was a fun festival. Andre, I think we need to get you outside the ship. Let's get you... You know what, let's just unrestrict you. Let's let you go outside. Malaria, oh boy. It's a lot of malaria. Okay, Livy Bell, Hikaro, let's get you guys first. Livy. Bell. And... Hikaro. P3 tended. Code, go doctor. Doctor. Steroid, go doctor. Rada's taking care of that, that's fine. Who else? Stellar, Ironhead, and Rada. Ironhead, you go Rust. Stellar. We're getting tended. Should beat the malaria. One other thing we need to do is we need to go down to the stockpile. Let's go ahead and auto hack. And once we hit that stockpile, I think we're just about done on this map. We've been able to replenish our food supply. Once that we get these crops in, we'll be in good shape there. Quest available supplies for Bayakamuxida Prairie. They want 660 camel hide. A prestige Cataphracts helmet. That's actually a nice helmet, but we're not going to worry about that. Are there any traders still around? Probably not. I do want to take a look and see what tech prints that we still need. So we've got healing factors. We'll go ahead and get that researched real quick. We need to get that applied. So Cataphract, we do need one more Cataphract, so we will probably find that. Let's apply this healing factors tech print and get that researched. Who would benefit most from that? Let's have Toad apply that. Where in the hell is it? Bottom corner. All right, Toad. Go apply tech print. Okay. And let's go ahead and research that real quick. Okay, so we'll probably give everybody a healing enhancer. This should be getting hacked. Herring, why don't you come down here and hack that real quick? We'll go in here, we'll grab these meds. We don't have to worry about it again. Betty Boy Haynes has gotten chemical damage. Haynes, you need to not. You need a new kidney. Right kidney. All right, let's get you a new kidney, Haynes. Dazed by Ironhead. Fine. Bell, you need to get treated. Why don't you go rest? Okay, Bell, are you gonna be okay? Wake up binge by hearing. Okay. Who can go grab all the wake up? Red. You pick up all the wake up. Can't. How much wake up is on the shelf? Only 5. Let's drop that. Excuse me, 1 second, chat. Okay. Well, nobody can pick that up. That's unfortunate. All right. Hopefully, you don't kill yourself with wake up, Herring. You know what, Hodge? Why don't you just take a wake up real quick? Herring is overdose. That's fine. Bell, let's have you take a wake up. Ice, why don't you take one as well? Rada, can you take a wake up? Everybody's taking the wake up. Herring won't overdose from it any worse than they already did. Fantastic. I'm feeling pretty good about our food situation at this point. So let's have Toad, when you wake up, I want you to go hack again. Let's just get this knocked out and then we'll probably get off of this map. We'll grab a Hellcat rifle while we're down here. Alright, Toad. Use those hacking skills. Somebody needs medical treatment. Rada. You're tending. I think everybody will get tended here. Let's have you go rest. Where are you at? You're being tended now. Excellent. Oh, no, maybe not. Steroid, go tend him. Nope, Rada must have gotten tended. No, Rada, go rest. Steroid, go tend him. Okay. You're good. Let's just do a quick health check on everybody. Make sure nobody's gonna die from malaria. You're perfectly fine. You're gonna be fine. You're fine. We may need to keep an eye on, but you're okay for the moment. Right. I think most people will be okay. How are we doing on this hacking progress? Locked out for 6 hours. Oh, we still have a long way to go. That's fine. Bella's gone into a daze. Okay. Kidney is taken care of. I believe that was for Haynes. Haynes, let's go ahead and give you a right kidney. And then let's have you go rest until healed. And Toad, we're gonna get you a little more experience, so let's have you operate. Okay. Haynes is all good to go. Somebody needs medical treatment again. Ironhead, you're broken right now. Toad, go see if you can just tend him real quick. Roja Sprout, yay, drugs. Okay, you're good. Bite's doing some hacking for us. Bite did a good job with his hacking. So one more round of hacking, we should be into the stockpile. We'll grab the meds out of there to replenish what we just used, and corn in and below this popsicle stand. We can probably go ahead and stop sowing at this point. How's our tea supply? We are out of tea, so we do need to get the cycloid brought in. It looks like it's just about grown. Herring's gone into a day, so that's fine. You're a little bit upset. Check the spacecraft. We'll go ahead and deconstruct those. The components out of it. Ironhead, you're still rusting. Are you gonna make it? Yeah, you'll be just fine. Okay. I believe everybody is getting over everything. Everything looks good. Rod is finishing up the hacking. Okay, let's go into the stockpile real quick. You know, I think we can just take the melee squad to go down here. 3 of you can handle that. Okay, let's take a look and see what we can find. Visitors coming by. I'm not too worried about that. Let's have you go up here. Christmas, you go over here. Bell. You go over here. You don't go in there. Oh boy. We found the meds. Bring you guys down here. Actually, that's a problem. Just exit. Okay, that works. Back in. Bell, how bad did you get hit? You're gonna be fine. You'll be fine. Alright, you guys go bonk. Okay. Those are taken care of. Christmas, go open that crate. You're not very good at research. You can't research, so Christmas, you'll have to hack when you're done there. As a matter of fact, you know what, Christmas, go ahead and hack that door. You go open the crate instead. Bell. Not gonna do anything with you quite yet. Hey, a triple rocket launcher. Bell, why don't you go ahead and take that home? I think I'm gonna just send you 2 back home. We'll bring down a couple of gunners and a couple more melees. So go ahead and exit. Just so you can finish up hacking. Guys, stand down. Let's bring in... You guys, come on down here. Rada, let's bring you down here as well. You've gotten enough sleep for all I care about. You two are gonna stand right over here. Rada, you're gonna go up here and trigger it. Christmas, go ahead and open that door real quick. Go check that room. I don't think there's anything in here. Alright, let's get you over here. You two, go over here. Okay. Let's hold this door open. Rada, you're gonna go up here and trigger that. Back down here. Okay. And then go here. And Come here, here. Go over here. You guys get ready to shoot. Okay, we took a hit, but it looks like the shield absorbed it. No more threats in here. Okay, excellent. Let's grab all these meds. That is going to be a great replenishment. Very much worth it. Christmas, you can go hack real quick. Then Toad, let's have you go up here and hack as well. You grab all these meds. Alright, let's have you go grab meds. Nice, you can go grab some meds as well. Okay, that should be all of them. Hodge, we're just gonna put you up here for moral support. Okay, we'll get all those meds. Rada, go ahead and pick that one up. Okay, we'll get those doors hacked. Okay, Christmas, go ahead and check that room. Some survival meals and a dead body. Go ahead, open that. And then go hack. Toad, go ahead and peek in there real quick. Okay, open that crate. Hodge, you haven't picked anything up yet. Go grab these meals. Never shock Lance, you just go ahead and pick that up. Rada, let's have you go check this room. Steroid, let's have you go hack over here. Ice, we'll go ahead and have you come up here. Not a whole lot in this room. Anything on the body? Steel knife, not worried about that. Go hack that door. Actually, you know what? Let's have Toad hack that door instead. You're a little bit better. You can just stand here for moral support. Okay, Christmas, go ahead and go up here. Never body in here with nothing on it. Okay, we don't really care too much about that. Christmas, go down here. Alright, open that door. Bugs. You stand down. Hodge, you go here. Christmas, you aggro the bugs. Hodge, let's get you over here and shoot. Let's see, you broke. Rada, let's get you down here. Toad, get you here. You over here. Go kill these two. You guys come in here. Okay, and just destroy the hive. Okay. We'll grab the insect jelly. Toad, let's have you prioritize hacking. Go pick up the rest of the insect jelly. We'll bring that back home. Steroid, let's get you in here. Okay, let's make sure that everybody is not gonna bleed. We'll get Christmas tended real quick. Steroid, go ahead and tank Christmas. Toad, actually, you know what, Rada, why don't you, Toad, you go up here, Rada, you go here. I don't think there's anything we care about in this room. Nothing on the body. Yeah, we'll never go in there. Okay, you guys, I think that's pretty much everything. Let's go up here, double check that room. Should be the last room right up here. Okay, Rada, you're not hurt. Let's have you go pop that door open. More bugs. There's really nothing down here that we care about. As long as Christmas doesn't go over here, Christmas will be fine. But yeah, let's just get everybody out of here. They have to bonk Christmas just to snap him out of his daze. You know what? I think just as a precaution, I'm gonna have you guys go bonk him real quick. Christmas, I'm sorry that we have to beat you up, but this is for your own good. Hodge went into a daze. Oh boy. Okay. You two. Actually, you know what, Toad? You go back in. You guys stand down. You guys stand down as well. We just need to down Christmas real quick. Toad, why don't you go over here and help out? Christmas, I promise this is for your own good. That's good. Can you pick up Christmas? Free Christmas. Okay. Let's have Baby come down here, rescue him. Then you guys, you need to go do the same thing. Go bonk Toad real quick. Sorry, don't bonk Toad. You guys need to bonk Hodge. Okay, good job. Go ahead and eat something real quick. Go carry Hodge out of here. Okay, Toad, go pick up everything. Okay, you're full up. Go ahead and exit. Come back down and grab the rest of that stuff in a minute. You guys head back home. Let's bring you guys down here. Your head's gone into a daze as well. Red, you pick that up, that up, that up, that up, pick that up. Nobu, you go pick up that. Red, you leave. I think that's everything. So nothing that we really care about over here. Any other gear that we dropped? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Livy, you can exit. Nobu, you can exit. And everybody's out of there. Great. Everybody's head back home. We're in good shape. Stockpile is done. We just need to get that corn in, and then life is good. Let's have you guys. You know what, kids? Can you go fight fires? Combat supplier is approaching. We'll go do a little bit of trading with the combat supplier. So the combat supplier, you get my Lucy. We'll take more meds, even though we just picked up a whole bunch. You never have enough meds. Wow, that Zeus hammer is not worth shit. I think that's all we're gonna trade. We're just gonna take some meds. Okay. So we'll get everybody healed up. We'll bring in the corn. We'll bring in the psychite. We'll make tea, and we'll get the heck out of here. Donkeys join. We're gonna just slaughter them. We'll take the meat. Any other wildlife that we want to hunt? Kuro has gone into confusion. Like any more elephants or rhinos have come by. Maybe we'll go ahead and grab these capybaras that are down here. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, we're gonna have to get out of here in 14 days. We're planning on doing that anyway. Let's go ahead and hunt you guys. A little bit more meat. Fires are all put out. These fires over here, we probably do need to go fight these real quick. Bring you guys over. Christmas, we need to get you your Zeus hammer back. Raid. Christmas, go pick up a Zeus hammer. Hodge, I need to get you one. Should be another charge rifle for you. Give you this good one. Okay, where is this raid at? This is kind of scary. These Apocrytons are not very fun. Let's see how the traders do against them. Let's get you guys back home. Don't worry about the fires. Red, let's get you back home as well. Christmas, where are you at currently? Okay, you're going back home. Bell, get the heck out of there. Let's just go ahead and zone everybody. Make sure we're good. We'll just do an area 1. Animals, Andre, go to area 1. Okay, let's just get everybody into area 1. Bell, why are you on fire? Toad, go English him. Actually, you know what? Steroid, just go 10 Bell. Our trader is still here. Research is completed. Okay, the mechs are coming. And down, Bell, you're patched up, you're gonna be fine. Okay, let's see how these guys handle the mechs. They're not gonna win it. Maybe okay. Christmas is throwing a tantrum, not the best time, Christmas. Let's go ahead and get everybody drafted. Let's get you guys up here. I think over here is probably good. They're taking out a few of them. we win here, okay, mechs have gotten through. Do we care about this? So Christmas is gonna have to be on the ship if we take off. I think our turrets can just take this. Let's just go ahead and see how this plays out. Okay, mechs are gonna start coming through. Let's get ourselves positioned properly. Get you guys over there. Red, let's get you there. Bell, you come over here. You need to be drafted. Go over here. Rada, go over here. Herring, go over here. Kids, you stay in the back. Red, what happened to your shield belt? Oh, you have the wrong equipment on. Red, go grab a charge rifle. Okay. You guys over here. Melees. Go ahead and start coming down this way. Okay, Bell, you're gonna jump down here. Karo, you're gonna jump down here. Rada, let's have you jump down here. Herring, you can just long jump over here. Okay. You hit that one, you hit that one. Hit that one. Herring. Gonna come down here and bonk him. You guys are within firing range, that's good. Let's have you guys shoot that. Guys, come down here. Shooting. You kill him. Bring you three over here. Rip! Ikaro has died. Probably friendly fire. Gunshot in the torso. Rip. Okay, well, 07 Hikaru. I think we still got this, though. Baby has died due to a gunshot. Not good. Bell, you need to attack him. Let's shock lance that one. You guys come over here, reposition a little bit. Okay, that one's down. Go kill the Apocaton. Herring, you're fine. We need to get you guys positioned over here. one. You guys kill him. Herring, I think we're gonna just long jump you back out of here. Up him. Radha's back up again. Kill him. Okay, good job. Radha, go kill him. Herring, can you stun the Apocryphon? Okay, let's hold fire on these. Herring, let's long jump you down here. Pull that. You guys come down here. Radha's back down again. Herring, I need you to stun the Apocryphon. Herring, go kill. Stun it again. Kill. Apocryphon is down. Okay. We survived. Everybody stand down. And who needs to be patched up immediately? Christmas, you got pretty beat up. You're fine. Belle, you need to be coagulated. You have no ability there. Okay, Steroid, go 10 Belle. Radha, you need to be tended immediately. Toad, go take care of Radha. Herring, you're gonna be just fine. You can just stand down. Power's going into a daze, that's fine. You need to tend instead. Pick up medicine. Actually, I think Rod is probably gonna make it. Let's have you go stand down. Belle, you're fine. Steroid, let's get you back up here again. Go tend. Okay, Rod is gonna be fine. Rescue. Okay, Haynes has experienced a growth moment. We get 3 skills for Haynes. Haynes, we're gonna give you double passion shooting. We will give you yeah, shooting, crafting, that seems good to me, and let's give you some plant skill as well, and then you're gonna be bloodlusted. Seems good. Alright, orders allow all this cleaned up. I'd be a big Jedi now. Yes, you do. Okay, that was a little bit of a rough fight. We made it, but it was not easy, that's for sure. Nano structuring chip, what is this? Molecular restructuring mechanoid microorganism is necessary to produce certain advanced mechanoids and equipment. Okay, so some stuff for Mechanitor. We're still gonna grab it. Addy, you have a bad carcinoma. I don't think that we're gonna be able to save him. Let's just see if there's any decent gear that drops. So we'll grab the Bolty, incendiary launcher, EMP launcher. Oh, I forgot we had an EMP launcher. That would have actually been good in that fight. That's okay. The rest of this stuff I don't really care too much about. We'll grab meals. Yeah, the traders didn't really make it out. Doesn't look like the animals got killed, so we won't be able to grab any of the stuff that they had, but that's okay. Toad, you can stand down, and I don't think anybody else is standing around at this point. Let's do a quick health check just to make sure nobody else is dying. I think everybody's okay. We do need to bury our 2 fallen colonists. Nobu, you're in the best shape. Let's grab Picaro. Let's get you buried. We need to give him somewhere to be. Oh, these are actually just blueprints, they're not built. Don't think we're gonna actually be able to take them with us. Let's just give them a grave and be on our way. Full graves over here. Okay, the only reason why I took that raid was because I want the food. But also, we'll get some plasteel out of it. Red, let's have you go bury him, and then Baby, where are you at? We need to get you buried. Nobu, go bury Baby. Have a couple of funerals. Okay. Let's begin the funeral. Heartwarming, excellent. Okay, that'll help a little bit with moods. Did we get tea made? We have not gotten tea made yet. Let's prioritize this tea. Get the place cleaned up. Bella's throwing a party. Again, that'll help a little bit with the moods. Moods are starting to stabilize. Okay, our melees got beat to hell there. Let's find these monoswords. There's one there, and there's one there. Christmas, let's get you a monosword. Belle, let's get you a monosword. Plasma sword needs to go back on Herring. It looks like we lost our plasma sword. That's unfortunate. Let's see whatever swords we have. We'll just go ahead and give Rada and Herring, Zeus Hammers. Rada, go ahead and grab... You know what? Let's give you guys good Zeus Hammers just to be safe. Herring, you need a Zeus Hammer as well. Animal Disease Plague. Andrea's gotten the Plague. Let's get you tended real quick. Toad, wake up. Okay. That cluster, huh? This med cluster, we're not going to try to fight that. We're just going to stay away from it. Get all this hauled in, and I think we're going to probably get out of here. We got the cycloid, we got the corn. That's what we came here for. Okay, all of that's been hauled in. Is there anything else I care about? We'll grab the bolt action. We'll grab the LMG. We are going to get the hell out of here. Let's go ahead and prepare for launch. Everybody's getting healed up. We did lose a couple of helmets. We'll need a couple more marine helmets. Let's go ahead and get those made. Need 2, and then let's go ahead and make 3 spares. So we'll make 5. Everybody's still got gear on, so that's good. Okay. Get those made, get the heck out of here. Sorry about that, guys. I had some spit go down my throat the wrong way. That wasn't fun. Expire Creativity by Herring. Okay. Herring, what can you use that on? You're not really good at making anything, so that's just gonna go to waste. Ugh. Really went down the wrong pipe. Okay, we got 1 helmet made. Yeah, let them get some sleep and then we'll take off. We've brought everything in that we care about. Our food reserves are looking good. Do a quick animal check. We found plasteel. Let's grab that real quick. Alright, mining crew. Livy Nobu, let's have you guys go take care of that. Livy... God, I'm so sorry, guys. I do not mean to cough all over you guys. Livy and Nobu. Let's get you guys in shuttle. Launch. Go grab that plasteel real quick. Okay, it's a very small vein, but it is significant. Ambush. Seeing Psychopath had a really good shot. We actually would like to take you if we can down you. Guys over here. See if we can down him. Probably just gonna outright kill him. Okay. Oh, we did down him. Excellent. We can actually capture him. Can either of you do medical? You can do some medical. You just stand down. Stop his bleeding. Oh, nope. I know, but you can punch him. Rip. Okay, well, stand down. It was a good try. We'll just grab the plasteel and get out of here. Would have been nice to have another shooter, but it's okay. Alright, we'll get you guys back here. How are we doing on these helmets? Are we getting them made? We are. Double check, make sure those mechs haven't woken up. Fantastic. Okay, it's getting to be close to bedtime. Let's make sure that you guys finish what you started. Alright, so we're gonna get about another 500 plasteel out of this. This should be enough to finish up our armors. Everybody's got helmets again? Great. Okay, let's set to load. Let's get you guys home. That'll do. Okay, unload the plasteel. Okay, that's all been brought in. Let's get the hell out of here. Launch. Okay, so our next destination, we are going to work our way up north. Let's just continue on that plan. Go into some temperate forests, and again, I think I kind of want to go into a little mountainous area. You have quite the journey to make it up that far. I think this will be fine. All right, here we go. Okay. So not a whole lot of landing options here. I think this is our best bet. It fit here. Nope. It fit over here, but I don't want to be near the edge. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up here. So if we go in that area there, really we just need to wall off maybe just this little area here, this area here. Yeah, wall here, a wall here. Can we fit here? No, we can't. So ideally, we would want raids to come around this side, so our turrets would shoot up that way. Okay, we're gonna definitely land right there. We need to do a little bit of growing while we're here. So we've got plenty of crops, but I do need more psychoid, so we're gonna absolutely make some psychoid. Okay, that should be plenty for psychoid. Herbal meds we're good on, so I don't really need to do any of that. We have plenty of cotton, so yeah, I think we just do a little bit of psychoid there. We'll go ahead and do a small little grow zone for rice, just to make sure we're keeping up on rice. Should be good for rice. Components, we'll get that replenished. Steel, we're fine on for the moment. Components that are right here, we'll grab those, and then let's get a couple of walls. So the areas that we need to wall off down here. Just double wall that. We'll double wall this. See, is there any reason why we would ever need to come down here? We're not going to get that steel, so I don't care about it. I don't really see many resources over here. We'll grab these early. Okay, so if we do that, the raiders will have come all the way around here. They'll come in through this area. We'll have raiders coming through this area as well. Maybe we do a little bit of a wall over here. We wall that off, then they'll have to come around here, so they will always funnel in around this way. The turrets will probably take care of most of them. We will need a door over here. Let's nipple door these. Okay. Gives us a couple of ways out. We'll keep that open just so that we can funnel them through. Maybe we'll make it a small little tunnel. I think the way that we do this, we want them to come up here, so they're more likely to come around this side, give a little more distance. That'll be fine. We'll put a door there. How do I want to do this? So that forces them to kind of come down this way. Yeah, I think that is the play. Okay, that all looks good there. Let's get that all built. Let's chop a whole bunch of wood. Okay. That should work. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's unrestrict everybody. Andre, let's get you off the damn ship. off to work we go. And do a little bit of hunting while we're up here. We do need a zone for the animal corpses. Our kitchen is over here, so let's just put that up here. Okay, and let's do a quick ore check, see if there's any uranium on the map. Nothing on the map. Any other compacted stuff? So we've got all this queued up. It's all the components. Okay. Not a lot of resources on the map, but enough to keep us going. Any research that we can do? I think we've already done everything we need. So we did just get healing factors, so let's go ahead and making some stuff. Okay, so we can do a couple of coagulators would be good. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 15, huh? Let's start with 5, because that's going to take quite a few components. Masterwork marine helmet. Very nice marine helmet. Okay, so I definitely want to get coagulators in everybody. We are out of hemogen. Let's get hemogen. Let's do a quick round on everybody. Hopefully nobody dies from this. You need a new eye. Let's get you an eye real quick. I think that was steroid. No, steroid, you're good. You need an eye. Livy, you're fine. Let's grab some hemogen from you. You probably could use a new arm, so we'll worry about that in a little bit. Reg, you're fine. So you're gonna be fine. You need an arm for sure. Do we have an arm on hand? We do not. Arm. We have 2 bionic leg bills. We don't need that, so let's make a bionic arm. That needs to be prioritized after the eye, but it's more important than the eye. Let's make sure for the eye. That was Bell. Rada, much for you right now. Herring, fine. Haynes, Zeller. Okay, give our doctors plenty of doctoring to do. Marriage is on. Ironhead and Ice are getting married. Let's make sure that they have a bed. Ironhead and Ice. It should be in the same bed. Have enough beds for everybody. Cancel that for a moment. Let's finish up with these components, get this building done. Hopefully Livy doesn't get caught over here. I am going to kind of watch and just make sure. was afraid of that. Okay, it's a big raid. Looks like it's all tribals. Christmas, I may just have to have you go off of the map. Are they attacking immediately? They are. Unfortunate. Okay. You guys. Let's get you guys kind of spread around here. You three. Get you here for now. You two. Go up here. Christmas, what are we gonna do with you, bud? You're in a really bad spot. World, caravan. Christmas, let's just try to get you off of the map. Christmas is safe. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a tricky raid because they're coming from two angles. We do have some turrets that'll support us. Fight. I might need you to go over here. They come around this way, we'll be okay. We're all going to come that way. Okay. Not ideal. You guys need to start attacking. You two shoot him. Red, shoot him. Ironhead, go up here. Shoot him. Herring, you kill him. Ice, let's get you actually over here. Shoot him. Shoot him. Fight. We're gonna have you come way back here. Herring, go bonk him. Livy, let's get you over here. Rada, where are you at right now? You're over there. Herring, go deal with him. Bell, go deal with him. Rada, you go deal with him. Okay, let's position you over here. Toad, you're fine where you are. Steroid, let's get you over here. Nobu, let's get you over here. Hodge, let's get you over here. Okay, we're looking good so far. Block him. Okay, one group is fleeing. There's still one more. Let's just let them come up to us. Herring, let's get you guys back over here. Rada, let's get you over here. You two, come over here. They'll kill him. Good. Looking really good at the moment. Borber, who is you? Where are you running off to? Undergrad or Recluse? Not anybody I would care about. I think that's the only one we've down so far. Big Trogo is down. Who's you? Slothful. I mean, you're not going to be doing much work. I think we may actually want to capture you. Let's capture you. Okay, he's down. Actually going really well. Livy, let's move you up here a little bit. Bell, just go kill him. Good shot. Okay, they're all fleeing. Excellent. Everybody can stand down. Oh, wait a minute. There's more. There's more. Hold on. Keep everybody here for a minute. Rada. There was a third group that I didn't see. Let's bring you down here. Ice, let's bring you over here. You guys come over here. You guys come over here. Bell, bring you back over here. Nobu, let's bring you back up here. Let's get you a little bit cover here. Steroid, bring you here. Bell, you go here. Okay, they're fleeing. Okay, now everybody can stand down. We should have Herring up here in the prison. Stand down, go ahead and actually just tend him. You know what? We'll just hit you with that. Okay, you stand down. Okay, good stuff. Christmas, let's get you back home. Okay. Easy raid. Heron, who's you? Trigger happy, Mizaki, capture you. You're not gonna bleed out, are you? Oh, you are. Nobu, go tend him real quick. Actually, no, you don't tend. Herring, can you coagulate him? Borber, I don't think that we care about you. We don't. I think we're good there. Okay. Let's make sure that everything is holding fire for the moment. No. Friendly fire. Okay, capture him. Okay, good shit, guys. We can go ahead and turn on auto fire again. And let's get these bodies out of here. So, human corpse zone, and dump the corpses down there. These out of here. We'll take the meds, we'll take the silver. Don't really care about any of these bows, so we're just gonna let those rot. We'll take the pemmican. I think that's all the gear we're gonna get out of this. Okay. Psychic addiction on Nobu. We got an infection. We'll hunt these boars real quick. Heron has gotten an infection. Let's put our best doctor on that. steroid. Let's have you go tend him real quick. Okay, 98%. You should be fine. Okay, prisoners, let's get you guys converted because we would like for you to join us. Convert, Hemogen, blood feed, Trogo, Hemogen, blood feed. Convert. Herring. Who's my moral guide? Red. Have you go hit him with a convert. Okay, Christmas would like to change their look. Okay, Christmas, you don't want a hair or a face tattoo. Okay, we're gonna make you bald. And your face tattoo, we're gonna take that off. Accept. All looking good. Walls are all up again. Those walls are done. Okay, so they will no longer route this way. So all raids will be forced to come around here. They'll tunnel around here. Fantastic. That's what we like to see, guys. Anything else in this area? Nothing that we care about. Okay, and then it's just a matter of doing a little hunting. There is a Mega Sloth down here. You know what? This is a female. Is Andre a male or a female? Andre is a male. Let's try to tame this Mega Sloth. Let's bring you guys down here just in case if this goes bad. Good. Visitors, they do have some items to trade. Do you have anything that I even care about? Really don't. Okay, we're just gonna ignore you. Chief Frenzy by Haynes. The other thing we need to do on these prisoners, we need to make sure if they're on just simple meals, they don't get the good stuff. Meals for you guys, and let's make sure everybody else is on fine. So you go with fine. You need to be on fine. You stay on lavish clear force. Hopefully you don't take off any of your gear. Working on the bionic arm. Okay, Plastio's been scanned. We'll send Livy and Novu over in the morning to get that. Hodge, you need new armor, don't you? Let's get you a marine armor. Nobu, Livy, Christmas, getting shuttle. Okay, let's get you guys over for that plasteel because we're gonna run through our plasteel pretty quick. That's good. No ambush this time. You guys, oh, there's the ambush. And a little bit beat up here. Okay, get that mining done. Let's get these rabbits out of here. Rotten animals. Dump them up there. Get those moved. Livy, go ahead and move those. No rot stink today, guys. Get you guys home for dinner. Inspire trade by seller. Andre's gotten the flu. Rip Andre. He'll get patched up. He'll be fine. Flash storm. Okay. Do we need to fight this? I don't think we do. Not too worried about that flash storm. There's a natural fire break over here. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. All right, carry on. Keep mining. All right, let's get you guys home. Almost made it home for dinner. You're a little bit late, but that's okay. We'll take all that plasteel back. Okay, and back home you go. You did a bad parking job. Hopefully we don't have to blast off right away. Okay, Seller is experiencing a growth moment. Seller is going to be doing medical. Oh, you can't get a passion in medical. Okay. Yep, we'll give you a double passion in crafting. Yeah, a little bit of cooking. So cooking plants, intellectual. Let's give you intellectual, although you're not capable of it. I guess cooking plants, maybe mining. We'll give you those 4, and then I think you're going to become a melee pawn. Let's give you Nimbo, and let's go ahead and give you a bonk. Should be a Zeus hammer in here somewhere. Or you can go ahead and equip a Zeus hammer. Okay, Haynes, we'll put you over here. Okay, all those fires are burning out. That's good. Okay, yeah, we're in great shape here. Okay, did we make the bionic arm? Ship is ready to launch. That's good. Okay, we did make the arm. Let's go ahead. I think Red needed the arm. No, who needed the arm? Iron. You don't. Bell, you need a right arm. Let's get you to bed. Steroid, let's have you do operating. Okay, and then it looks like the eye is complete. Who needed the eye? You need a right eye. You in here. And Steroid, let's have you do another operation. Frenzy by ice. Body, Bite, you want to operate? You know what, Bite, give it your best try. Let's see if you can install an eye. Good job, Bite. Right. Bionic electronics have all been made. Yeah, so we're just gonna work on that marine armor. Do a little more hunting over here as well. On all of them. We will need to kill that cougar at some point too. Let's have you three go over and kill the cougar real quick. Megasloth Revenge. Not ideal. Bell. We'll send you some support here in a second. You two go over here and support. Bell, I think you can handle this. Megasloth down. Bell, go get healed up. You two go take care of that. You guys shoot the cougar. Okay, cougar down. Okay. Conversion. That was a quick conversion. Okay, Heron. You've been converted. Let's go ahead and get you recruited. And then, do we still have an inspired recruitment on anybody? You've got inspired trade. Herring. You've got creativity. Haynes. You've got shoot frenzy. Ice. You've got shoot frenzy. Okay, nobody has an inspired recruitment right now. That's fine. Red, your convert is up. Let's go ahead and get the ever prisoner converted. Okay, Trogo's been converted. Let's get you recruited. And we probably should do one more quick hemogen extraction on everybody.
Why don't you stop talking for a while?
Okay, I can finally talk again. Haynes, thank you so much for the shutting of me up, and I will see you later on if you can hear me. Sure, what happened with those wall lamps, so we're just gonna sell them off anyway. Okay, let's sell some more of the junk that we have extra of. We have so much heavy for her, holy crap. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. A little replenish on meds. Quest available for nomads. 4 refugees. I think we need refugees at this stage. We're good. Let's do a little bit more hunting. Let's keep that meat coming in. Exotic Goods Trader is passing by. Okay, let's see what they've got. Red, let's have you go trade with them. Okay, exotic goods. What exotic goods do you have for me? This is the Bulk Goods Trader. Nope, we don't want to talk to you. Exotic goods, that's who we want to talk to. Okay, keep on buying components. Meds, absolutely gonna take those. We can get the Yayo. They have a Death Rust Capacity Serum, we'll grab that. Last Steel, take all that. We could go ahead and grab those if we wanted them. I don't think that we even need those 3, so we'll just pass on that for now. Side Trainer. Focus Side Trainer is good. Sell the chips, we don't need them. You know, the Elephant Tusks. So many Shock Lances. Just, we'll go ahead and spend what we're gonna spend here. Okay, that seems good. This Side Trainer, Herring, let's have you use that. Christmas, you need to not. Okay. Get focus for when that we get our skill up there. Okay, so really we're just waiting on this recruitment. We're sitting good on food. We can continue on at this point. Red would like it to change their look. Red, let's go ahead and see what we can do for you. Hair, face tattoo, and body tattoo. Okay, hair, you're gonna go bald. Face tattoo, take that off. Body tattoo, take that off. That. How's our drug supply looking? We have tea. Okay, so I think once we get the cycloid in, that's going to be when we take off and go to the next map. We are great on food. We don't have fine meals being made. Why are we not making those? Who's cooking currently? Okay, so we're replenishing the simple meals. Let's get the fine meals ahead of the simple meals. We can just go down to 45 on the simple meals. We don't need to be doing 90 at this point. We probably do need to bump up the fine meals a little bit though. Let's make sure we have 60. Unpause at 45. 60. Pause at 45. That'll work. Since there's nothing else really happening right now, let's do some exploratory mining. We'll just see what we can run into. Maybe we can find some more plasteel in here, maybe some uranium. We just bought a bunch of plasteel though, so we're sitting good there. It is possible we could find an ancient danger as well, which would be quite cool. Have we got coagulators made yet? Should be working on them. Okay, we've got 3, so let's go ahead and put all 3 of those. I think we're just gonna work our way over. So install coagulator. Ice, let's give you 1. Druid, let's give you 1. I think our melees probably need it more than the ranged pawns do. So we struck compact steel, don't really care about that. Okay, plasteel detected. Alright, so we'll go grab that plasteel, ambrosia. Guys, go ahead and get in the shuttle. The hunt for Nick. Grav shield ship generator. Excellent. Okay, we know what we're going for. Yes, we're gonna take that. So that is not terribly far away, but we're gonna have to come back down south again. Okay. A little bit out of the way. Let's get you guys over here. Get the plasteel. Combine that all out. Okay, no ambush. That's good. Sturrid is jailbreaking people. Okay, Sturrid, I can't have you doing that, bud. We're gonna just have to bonk you. A Bulkers trader. Herring, we'll probably have you go talk to them in a minute. Storage back up again. Go pick up your charge rifle. Herring, let's have you go talk to the trader. Okay. What can we sell to them? A whole bunch of stuff, I'm sure. We'll buy your components. This stuff. You know what? It's only 19 die. It's not very much. Sure, we'll take your beer. Okay, good enough. Let's get you guys back home. Okay, this time, make sure you guys actually park the ship properly. Good job. Okay, unload the plasteel. Okay, that all looks good. So yeah, it's really just replenishing on the advanced components now. We did get that Death Press Capacity Serum. Let's ingest that real quick. So Herring, go take that. Okay, and then we've got the Hemo Pumps, so we need to grab... let's get the Hemogen Amplifier. You find anything else while we're mining over here? Like just steel so far. Okay, 5 meals are looking like they're in good shape again. We probably do need a little bit more meat. Let's just take a look and see what we can hunt. This grizzly bear, let's just have you guys go deal with the bear. The rest of you, hunt a couple of bucks. E3, the bear. Yep. Okay. What else can we hunt? Donkeys. We're just gonna hunt the entire map at this point. This Timberwolf that's over here. Have E3 go deal with it. Please don't hit the Boomalope. Oh, we hit the damn Boomalopes. Okay. That could be a problem. think we're good. Ironhead, just extinguish that fire real quick. There's a couple of badgers I don't really care too much about. So, good enough. That should give us plenty of meat. A rat has become self-tamed. We're just going to release him. Oh, Trophy Collector. Oh boy. Okay, Herring, I think it is time to get you to be a knight. Let's have you go give them some gold. We can scan for gold now. We've got plenty of plasteel on hand. Okay, you know what, before we do that, Herring, how much more honor do you need? Let's take a look. You're currently a novice. So to get you to be an acolyte, how much honor do you have currently? So you currently have 3 honor, and an acolyte is 6 honor, so you just need 3 more to be an acolyte. Let's get you 9 honor. Okay, 600, cool. Okay, Herring is going to become an acolyte. Let's go ahead and do that now. This should be grandioso. Hopefully. Honorable. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, Herring actually has enough to become a knight. You know what? Let's just do that now. Okay, Herring, go ahead and clean the throne room real quick. And let's go ahead and make it a knight. Okay, honorable, excellent. What do we get? All right, so we got water skip and we got beckon. Beckon is good, and then we have focus. So that is fantastic. Can you use focus yet? No, you still need level 4. That's fine. Okay, Herring, let's go ahead and have you death rust real quick. And let's just make sure that your needs are met. Yeah, you're in really good shape. Good. Okay, how are we sitting on Go Juice? Double check that. So we do need to make some Go Juice. Let's go ahead and queue that up. Make Go Juice times 4. So do until we have... let's do until we have 30. Unpause at 16. We need Yayo. Oh, do until we have 90. Pause at 60. Okay, that should be good. So everybody will have Go Juice, everybody will have Yayo. Life will be good. Double check here, Stellar. We need to get you assigned to Melee Gods. Haynes, let's put you on SEAL Team 69. Double check my doctors real quick. So, Steroid, Toad, Bite, Rada, Bell, Christmas. Bite, Steroid, Toad, Ironhead, Christmas. You guys all have meds. Okay. So, Ice Hodge, Livy. Nobu, you can carry meds. Ice Hodge, Livy, you can carry meds. Everybody should have meds on them. Okay, that's gonna burn through some of our Neutral-Amine, so we may actually have to buy some Neutral-Amine, but that's not a big concern right now. Herring. Okay, so you have 4 honor on Knight. Praetor would be 10. Okay, let's check our permit choices. So we have 2 unused points. So require a Praetor. Okay. We can do a Trooper Squad, that's fine, and let's do Aerodrone. That'll give us a little bit more protection against raids. We are super powerful right now, guys. I think once we get the Psychoid brought in, we are ready to take off. We probably don't need any more rice at this point. We have plenty. Components, absolutely gonna take those. Steel supply is good. Let's go ahead and chop some more wood while we're here. What do we get? We got a whole bunch of face masks. I mean, we'll pick them up. They could be useful. I forgot about the ambrosia. Let's see if there's any ambrosia bushes that we can grab. Alright, so that's still growing. Couple of alpacas have come in. Grab those. Where's the grizzly bear? Grizzly bear's up here. You guys just go shoot the bear. Up. Okay, feeling good. So we are just about ready to go. Frenzy by Bite. So vagabonds. Let's see if we want to capture any of these vagabonds. A high mate. High mates I don't really want. Is there anybody that's good at melee? No, you guys all suck pretty bad. Right, we'll leave you be. Hares become self-tame. We're just gonna release it. Our drug supply is looking a lot better now. Let's go ahead and make a little more food. Our meals refrigerators, so we've got plenty of room. Let's keep on cooking. Go to 90. Gunpowder is at 60. That should give me enough room to bring in the rest of the rice and have enough room for the psychoid. Might need another refrigerator. Probably not a bad idea. How's our power doing? You're using a shit ton of power. Probably install a couple more batteries. Inspire recruitment on seller. Okay, who do we want first? I think we want the melee. Seller, let's have you go talk to him. What? Never real tribute collector. Okay. We'll have to wait until we scan some gold. So you have no clothes. Let's get you some clothing. Make 3 kid shirts, 3 kid pants. Let's just make some button-down shirts while we're at it. Everybody has gear. So we'll get Trogo recruited. Okay, Trogo has joined us. Trogo. Doctoring skills are not very good. We're gonna put you on 4. Social. No cooking for you. Gonna be melee, so we'll take you off of hunting. You're really not going to do much for us, are you? You know what? You can be a hauler cleaner. Sounds good to me, Trogo. Let's get you a Zeus hammer. Should have another one available. We're going to just give you this normal one for now. Okay, and then you will be a melee god. That seems fine. Do we have any more prestige armor? So the prestige marine armor. This is 121, 51, 62. And what are you wearing right now? I think you need to be wearing prestige armor. Has to work button-down shirt. Okay, kids. Red shirt. Kid pants. Let's try to make a couple of uranium helmets, I guess. Mechanoids in 7 days. The Psychoid will be in before then. Let's check this Ambrosios down here. We should get a little bit of Ambrosia. But yeah, it's really just a matter of a Psychoid at this point, guys. Raid, Mech Hive, they'll prepare for a while and then attack. Looks like a lot of mechs. It's a lot of Ciphers, though. Ciphers we can deal with. Maybe the Beggars will... Oh. That's not good. Yeah, I think we just quick harvest the Psychoid real quick and get the hell out of here. Go get the Psychoid, guys. Let's make sure all my turrets are turned on. They are. Yeah, get that Psychoid brought in now. Okay, you guys haul. Oh, we don't have anywhere to put it. We're full up. Oh, I think that's good enough. Let's make sure everybody gets inside. They are beginning their assault. Yep, time to go. Good luck, beggars. We need to get going. Who's on the damn ship? Livy, hurry up and get on the damn ship. Run, Livy, run. We're gonna take off without you. Oh, we lost one of our turrets. Yep, Livy, get inside the damn ship. Good job. Okay. Cool. Okay, so our next destination is going to be heading over towards this. So we're gonna have to jump twice. Oh shit, no, launch, hit the button, Ow. Okay. Let's make our way south. Look at these landmarks real quick. Yeah, nothing I really care too much about there. Let's go here. Well, the beggars didn't do too well, but, you know, it is what it is. They'll be fine. Okay, sorry about that. Something was triggering me a little bit here with my webcam. And just check. Okay, cool. Let's see where we're gonna land. So, ideally, if we can fit in here. Just barely. Just barely don't fit. We make this work. Ooh, we barely can. Okay. So if we do that, we need to mine this out. That should clear a path for our thrusters. Move roof area from there and here. Okay, so we barely fit there. We're not going to stick around on this map for very long. So, from a landing zone. let's get a couple of walls up real quick. There. Should be secure in itself, so yeah, we just need to do a couple of small walls, nothing major. Okay, any plasteel? Hopefully, nope. There are components. Okay, that's about all she wrote there. Any ores? A gold ore, absolutely take that. Silver ore. A jade. Okay, good enough. An ambrosia sprout. Okay, nice and close to the ship. Hopefully we remember it. We'll go ahead and hunt all of them. And let's go ahead and chop wood because we're going to need wood. That's good. Okay, Heron has joined us. Heron, be a 4 on Doctor. Take you off of there. Heron, you're going to be a shooter, so you get to do some hunting. I think that's fine. No cooking for you. Sure, you can do some animal handling if we have to have you do anything. You're definitely going to do mining for us. I think that's all that you need to do. Okay, Heron, let's get you on SEAL Team 69. Schedule looks fine. Alright, get you all geared up. Let's get you a charge rifle. Haynes, you know what? Let's go ahead and give you a charge rifle as well. Have one. You know what, Haynes? You can do some sniping for us. How's that sound? Then we probably need to make some more marine armor. Make 2 more marine helmets, and we'll make 2 more marine armors. Okay, Seller, did you get clothing? You have not yet. Melee gods, kid apparel, shirt, kid pants. Maybe we don't need to make more. Let's cancel that. Actually, don't think that we need that. Let's just do a quick gear check and make sure everybody has got actual clothing on. Okay, I think you guys are all in good shape. And we did get a couple of coagulators made. Let's get those installed. And we'll go back to making more of them. Coagulators, so let's go ahead and grab 4 more. Is there anything that we need to grow while we're here? We'll try to grow a little bit of psychoid, but I don't think it's going to come in. Not going to be here too terribly long. Let's just throw down a little bit of psychoid here. Haynes has chemical damage. Haynes, what did you do this time? Another kidney, huh? All right, we'll get you a kidney. Fusion Bell. Okay, Herring, are you about ready to do another leader speech? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, it was encouraging. Still no inspirational, though. Can you do a throne speech yet? Like it. Okay, and then we need to stay here for 20 more hours. Herring is throwing a concert. Inspire Creativity by Livy. Livy, what can you make? You're a good crafter. Livy, I think I want you to make a prestigious marine armor and make it amazing. Inspired Surgery by Rada. Nothing that we really need to worry about using that on. Did we make any more coagulators? I think we put them all in, didn't we? Heatwave. The ship should be in pretty good shape. Like, all the air conditioning's in good shape. I think I want to have Livy go ahead and make that armor, and then we can go ahead and take off at that point. Some young vagabonds. All right, let's see if there's anybody we want to kidnap. You're not very good. You suck. You suck. You are horrible. You're horrible. You're horrible. Just a bunch of kids. Okay, let's have you go back. Let's have you go finish that when you wake up. Masterwork would be great. Legendary would be amazing. Psychite addiction on red, that's fine. Plenty of Psychite. $663. Hopefully Livy can get this done by tomorrow. Work Frenzy by Christmas. Probably need to make another jump pack as well. Grab 2 more of those just to be safe. Visitors. I really care about. All right, Livy, come on. You're capable of making something legendary. I have that feeling. We can do it. Royals needing help. 22 days. For honor or goodwill, no. Pass. Alright, here we go, Livy. You're just about done. Exotic goods traders passing nearby. Herring, let's have you go chat with them. Let's go ahead and restock on Neutroamine, make sure we have it. Advanced components, glitter meds. They have another Defrost capacity serum. We'll grab 1. I think we're okay on Plasteel. Skin hardening might not be bad. Neurocomputation. What's this do? I don't really care about Neurocalculator. Learning Assistant. The Learning Assistant wouldn't be horrible. Let's just do Skin Hardening for now. Side Trainer Word of Joy, we'll take that. Mass Chaos Skip, we'll take that. I think that's probably all we need from them. Okay, we are starting to run low on cash now. Finally spent all of our money, chat. Okay, Defrost capacity serum, let's inject that. A herring, go take that. So take that and then use that. The last thing that you really need is the glucoid pulp. Up down here. That is done. Were there any other side trainers that we picked up? No, I picked up one more. Word of Joy. You. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so Herring will be able to break anybody out that they need to. Did we get the Marine armor yet? Still have 88 work left on Livy. You know, Livy, I want you to just finish that now. Heron wants a look change. Heron, we can give you a look change. That's fine. So you don't want a hair, beard, or tattoos. Okay. Bald. Shave the beard. Bigger tattoos. Ah! I have a feeling it's just excellent. It was just excellent, but that's okay. It's still an upgrade. Herring, go put that on. Okay. Good enough. Okay, so that's gonna be 137, 58, 70. Excellent. That'll work. Is there anything else we need to do on this map? We made the armor. That's the main goal. We can go hunt some Mega Sloths real quick. Are there any females? There is. We'll try one time on taming it. And the rest of you nerds, go kill the male. Oh, that pissed them all off. Okay. You guys stand down. So we'll try to tame this one, and if we can't tame it, then we'll just kill it. No, we didn't get a girlfriend for Andre. Poor Andre. Alright, well, we'll just kill it. Alright. Easy peasy. I think our work here is done. Let's go ahead and launch ship, and we're gonna go back to space, guys. Our favorite place to go. All right, so let's go get this shield generator. That's gonna be one of the last pieces that we need to go to the mech hive. Firm. Okay, so I do want to make a quick save file. Okay, so very small complex. We do have an entry point here. This actually works well for a landing zone. We've only got 2 doors that we can come out of, but that's okay. That'll give us plenty of turret range. Yep, firm. That may be a little bit too close, actually. No, there's still range. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, couple of things that we need to do. Schedule. You stay inside the ship. You stay inside the ship. Andre, you need to stay inside the ship. Let's have guys. Let's get you over here. Heron, you need armor. We really out of marine armor. Heron, you can have this prestige for right now. Okay, they're attacking. Quest complete. We killed Nick right away. Nick was the first death. Okay, excellent. Pods arrived. Oh, this is just a massacre. Absolute massacre. We need to install this somewhere. I have no idea where this is gonna end up. Really? I think right here is pretty good. Okay, Ender Rounder, not very good. Zach, kind, good shot, unwavering. Let's get you guys over here. Okay. Well, that was a pretty successful fight. They didn't stand much of a chance there. We'll take the meals, take the meds. Let's have you go strip Ender. All your gear. Strip them. Okay, you guys can stand down. Ring, you can stand down as well. Let's have you go ahead and num num. We need to get all the bodies out of here. Steel longsword, I don't really care about. Bio-coded, yeah, they didn't really have any good. Zach, who's you? You're unwavering. Oh, did we eat the wrong person? Oh no, we did. We ate the wrong person. We were supposed to capture her. Oh well. Could be worse. Strip her. Strip Zach. I'm just gonna have a little num num. Okay. That works. Go ahead and open these. Steal the steel and components. Cool. Maybe we need to reinstall this over a little more. I think maybe right there is where we want it. There we go. So this will all be covered. These turrets will be covered. And we'll need to get a second one that we can put down here somewhere. Okay, that is cool. Just thinking, what else do we do now? Let's get the bodies out of here. Human corpses, you know, we'll just put them over here. Let's hack all these doors. Herring, we need to get you a shield belt. So Harry should go get a shield belt now. Good stuff. Drogo, let's have you strip them real quick. So I think when everybody wakes up in the morning, then we will go start going through the complex. We already got what we came for, so very happy about that. Welcome back, Haynes. There is a turret up here. Pick that. Who's you? You don't have anything on you, so I don't really care about you. Where is this turret that was shooting me? Like it was these. So we've got quite a few. You're fine. Herring, go bonk that one. Trogo, let's have you go bonk that one. L, bonk that one. Good job, Herring. Let's see where the other ones are. Go take care of that one. You guys down here. Kill that one. You two stand out. Ow. Go ahead and stand down. Okay. Let everybody rest. We'll wait until about 9 a.m. and then we'll go start opening doors. Let's just have some melee group go over here. Have you guys check these doors. Nothing in here. Ooh, you had some nice armor, but we're not gonna be able to take it. Uranium knife, I don't really care about. Okay, moving on to the next room. There's a turret up here, just go kill that real quick. You guys take this. Okay. Is there any reason I would ever want to go in here? All there is in here is chem fuel. That looks like a no. So we never need to go in there. Go ahead and open that door. Open that. Open that. That room is clear. Okay. A body in here. MP launcher. Rip him. Okay, so that room's all clear. Let's work our way down here. Everybody in here. You have a Hellcat rifle. I don't think I really care too much about that. Check this room. That room's fine. Over here. Blast door's been opened. Okay. Another body in here. The LMG. Take that, just sell it. Okay, another body in here. You got a chain shotgun. Sure, we'll go ahead and take that. Attack this. Okay, let's get you three over here. Okay, another blast door was opened right there. No threats in here. Let's go over here. Full of X suits. This room. Just open that. Back up for a minute. We don't want to go in here. There's components I don't really care about. This body probably doesn't have anything special. Yeah, nothing good there. No reason to ever go in this room. Guys, up here. There's nothing in here that we care about. Move over here. Don't care about you. Okay, we'll open these crates. Hello. Triple rocket launcher. Another orbital bombardment target. Oh, this is amazing. Okay. Probably the best loot that we found yet on one of these platforms. Let's go over here. A turret has been disabled in that room. Okay, nothing in there. Go over here. Nothing that we care about there. Okay, just a little bit more exploring and then we are done here. Still alive and kicking? Yeah, I am, Andre. Sorry if I missed it. I've been kind of focused. Let's auto hack. This is disabled, so we don't have to worry about it. Let's go here. And the Vex suit. This door needs to be hacked. Over here. Here. And let's go up here. Open that. Steel. Okay, I think we have explored everything. I'm not sure what we got from over here, but that's fine. Okay, you guys stand down. Our job here is just about done. We just need to figure this door out. You know what, Herring? Why don't you go hack that? Ops. Cool. We'll get that hauled in, and we'll pop these cryo caskets open. I think those were the only cryo caskets that we had, so let's go ahead and do that now. Let's get you guys here. You guys here. Let's get you guys here. You are Jogger, Soul Learner, Body Purist, Bisexual. Body Purist probably isn't gonna work for us, but they are amazing at combat. You just got killed. Yep, you did. You Greyhound, good at shooting, hard workers, hyper. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna take any of these guys. I mean, we could take this one. Let's see if we end up killing them or not. You're super dodge. You guys just go ahead and stand down. You go back home. Herring, you go back home. Rada, you got this. Bonk. Okay. Okay. Nothing amazing there. It's okay if we didn't get them. Unfortunately, our weapons are so powerful, we're just gonna end up killing everybody. Okay. Yep, hauled in. We're gonna get out of here. We can deconstruct these for a little bit of uranium as well. Okay, I think we got it all. Let everybody get a good night's sleep, and then we're gonna take off again. Ship you ready to launch. 7 hours. Beautiful. Just enough time for him to sleep. Let's get off here. Okay, so our next destination is going to be kind of up here towards the north. Okay, let's go. Go here. If I can get one more seal generator, then I think I'm going to be ready to go to the mech hive, which honestly, we may actually go to the mech hive today. We'll see how much more expansion we can do. Okay. Taking a look at this map. Oh, my mouse is acting up. It's not a bad landing spot. We just need to wall off there, wall off over here. Some gold ore right here. Nice and convenient. What's this up here? Marble wall. Okay, yeah, we definitely are going to land in this area. If I land there, I could route raiders come through this way. I think I kind of like that idea. So we have turret fire here, turret fire here. Yeah, I think this is good. Confirm landing zone. Forces there. Let's build up some walls. Okay, so we'll block that area off. We're safe there. Let's block this. Okay, so that looks good. So then raiders will come around this way. We could block this off. Okay, I like it. I like it. Okay, so if we get raided, they're gonna have to come all the way around. They're gonna have to tunnel in through here, come around, and then turrets have pretty good line of sight. Let's mine this, get rid of it. Okay. Seems pretty good to me. Okay, that should open that area up. Then let's make sure we chop wood because we're going to burn through. Oh, actually, we have 4,000 wood. We're good. Clean fire herring. We probably should worry about these fires. Let's just do that real quick. Extinguish those. These fires up here shouldn't be a problem. That one shouldn't be a problem. Okay. I think we're good as far as the fires go. We're good on food. We'll do a little bit of psychoid planning, just a precaution. Area down here. All the psychoid that we need. This bear is a little bit scary. Let's just kill it now. You guys got this. Let's get a zone for animal corpses. Up. And then we'll go ahead and grab some more components. We're actually sitting really good on components. Let's do an ore check real quick. There is uranium. Would love to restock on uranium. Now pack has become self-tamed. We're going to go ahead and slaughter that. So I think if we do another shield generator, might just have to go maybe where our chem fuel room is. I'll have to think about that. Broja Sprout? Okay, let's do a quick check for ancient dangers. It's been a while since we've seen an ancient danger. Maybe there's one lurking on this map. Not seeing anything popping out yet. That's rather unfortunate. Although I'm not really sure what we would get from an Ancient Danger at this stage. We're kind of at the end game at this point. Probably just looking for a Resmec serum. That would be the big thing that I would like. Get one of our old colonists back. Okay, so we're just gonna chill here for a bit. These horses, they can all be hunted. Okay, we're actually ready to launch already. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just don't stay on this map at all. I'm trying to think if there's any Toad? What the? Come on, Toad. That's probably good enough. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason that we even need to stay on this map. I think we just keep progressing. We've got plenty of resources. There's no reason to stay here. Yeah, except for launch. It was a very quick stay, chat. Okay, let's keep working our way up north. So we'll continue to make these little quick stays. This should be a secure area. All right, into the frozen Arctic. There is an Ancient Danger on this map. That's great. Too bad that this is open. I think this is probably our most secure point. If we're gonna fight things, we probably want to fight them coming from that angle. Well, we can probably maneuver this. Kind of like this. Okay, I think right there's where we're gonna land. From landing zone. Okay, so we're gonna do the Ancient Danger, and then we're gonna get off of this map and go get the Grav Core. Let's go ahead and get some walls up real quick. Okay. Should be all we need there. Let's check our heat situation as well, because this is a very, very cold map. Put a heater in here. This room might be okay. We definitely need a heater over here. Good here, we're good here. Hold in here, but we really won't be in there. I think the rest of the ship is fine, so it's just our two sleeping areas that we need to take care of. Flash Storm. About that? Okay, so we saw the one Ancient Danger. Are there any other Ancient Dangers down here? Doesn't appear to be. There is something over here though. Let's mine that out real quick. Okay, so it's just the one Ancient Danger. We'll go deal with that. Area revealed. Hold on, nothing. Okay. Okay, let's go do this ancient danger real fast. I think we'll keep the kids on the ship for right now. Andre can come off the ship though. Who can do construction? Okay, mechs are coming out. Okay, this should be pretty easy. Let's have you guys stand down. Go up here. Livy, we're gonna put you here. Aaron, let's put you here. Toad, let's put you here. Go ahead and open. Anybody that we want to just beat down. Teetotaler, Body Purist, really good at shooting a melee. You can just die. Chemical Interest, very neurotic, a good shooter. Okay. You three, beat him up. You guys can kill them. You melee him. You melee him. Come down and melee him as well. Okay, you guys hold fire. Died. Okay, they all died. That's okay. Okay, stand down. Bite, open this. Please find me a Rosmex room. Lucy, okay. We'll take all this, we'll take that. Sure, we'll take the chain shotgun, deconstruct that, deconstruct. Gold. Components, heavy SMG, drugs. X. It's bio-coded. I think that's all she wrote. Yep, okay. Real fast, Trogo, why don't you come up here and just check and see if there's anything inside? I highly doubt it. Nothing in there. Okay. Good enough. Okay, our job here is done. We need to launch in 21 hours. In our quick pit stop, that's all we're doing here. Or just Nobu. Wait for Nobu to get back up again. Everybody's overdosing. Ugh! Okay, Nobu's back up. Go get your gun. Aaron, go get your Zeus hammer. Okay, I think everybody's good. Let's launch in now. Okay. So we're finally going up here to these caves. It's been a long journey to get here, so let's go get this grab core, and then we'll go back to down south. We'll grab the Evergrab core in space, and then make our way towards the mech hive. This is gonna be all infested. We want to point our turrets this way. I think that should be good. These turrets will hit up there. Couple of things that we'll need to do. We'll need to wall off a bunch of this. Okay. All right, so wall that off, wall that off, wall that off. Okay, so this will be the only area that we can go to. Get that all built. Okay, so this bottom part, that's all secure. Gotta get that last little tunnel there, and then that'll all be secure. Okay. Fantastic. Let's go kill some bugs. Let's hold fire for right now. Bugs are all dead. Let's get a bug zone. Dump them down here. Okay. Those bugs have been dealt with. We do need to go deal with these. Christmas, let's just have you go block that real quick. Oh. Okay. Guys, kill these bugs. Hodge, you probably need to get out of there. Hotch, you can go back. You guys can handle the rest. Anybody that's injured, go ahead and go back. Okay, it's all good. I think that's all the bugaboos. There's a couple down here that we need to hunt still. We should be pretty secure. Ah, my mouse wheel is really frustrating me. Okay, you guys stand down, go finish hunting, and then we will prepare to go into the cave. Let's do this. We're gonna take all of you guys in here. This should be fairly straightforward and pretty quick. Okay. Melees. You guys just go here. Let's go here. Actually, you know what? Make quick work of them. You guys come back here. Yeah, a little friendly fire, never hurt anybody. You two go destroy that one. To kill that. Let's get you guys. Okay, where's the queen gonna be? Probably down here. Just keep working our way over here. That looks good. Alright, we're gonna just keep working our way over this way. Let's take a quick health check here. You're fine. You are bleeding. You're bleeding. Steroid. Stop the bleeding on him. Stop the bleeding on him. Found the queen already. Holy crap. Melees, you guys need to all be over here. Have you guys back up over here? You over here? Bring you guys over here. Two. Kill that one. Kill that one. Kill this one. Okay, is there any bugs still alive? Everybody is dead. There is a bug up here that we need to deal with. You go deal with it. Okay. Cool. The rest of you over here. Okay, good job, guys. Kill that one. Okay. I think this is good for now. Let's go ahead and get everybody back home. So we made some good progress there. Let everybody stand down, go get some food, get some rest, and get patched up. Come back. Okay. So we got through almost half of it. I still think the queen's going to be kind of in this area, and that's really where we're going to go to. Is there anything that we overlooked while we were down here? Doesn't appear to be. Okay, cool. Yep, let's just get everybody doctored up. Get ourselves healthy again. Christmas, we're gonna have you sit this one out. let's go ahead and send everyone back down again. Link's hunting heron. Shoot the damn lynx. Alright, good job. You guys go ahead and go back down here. Glitter meds, we'll take those. Okay, let's have you guys post up over here. Melees. You guys go here. The rest of you go here. Okay, that was pretty easy. For the hive. Rest of you come over here. You guys beat these walls down. Okay, let's have you guys body block over here. You guys come over here. Let's get that wall open. Go over here. Okay, nothing else there. Let's check here. That's all empty space. Let's bring you guys down here. Okay, Queen's over there. Let's get out of here and then we'll come back and fight the Queen afterwards. So we know the Queen's in this area. There's probably a couple of crates up here that we can look into. Hodge broke. Hodge, you'll be fine. Don't do anything stupid. Snow Hare was self-tamed. Let's just go ahead and set it. Oh, it already died. Okay. Alright, so as soon as Hodge is out of the metal break, then we'll come down and we'll deal with the Queen, and then we may do a little more exploring because we got through this really fast. Kane's overdosing once again. Raid. They're gonna fight bugs. They're attacking immediately. Okay. You guys need to come here. You two need to come here. more coming from the south as well. We're not as well defended on the south. Okay, they're coming around. It's gonna be kind of tricky. I think I need you two up. I need you here. Okay. First group is fleeing. Get down here. Is there anybody that we want to capture from this group? You're a good melee, but you're pyromaniac? No. Aesthetic tough, unwavering? No. No. And no. Okay. We don't care about any of them. Where are you guys going? I think we just win here. Okay, they're fleeing. Excellent. Okay, you guys can stand down. Let's just do one more double check here. So I don't care about you. You're not horrible. Could be another shooter for us. You're a maybe. You're unwavering. Tough, super immune, jealous. We want the spawn. We want, what's their name? Let's hold fire on turrets. We want a manatee. Who can capture manatee? Rada. No, Herring, you can. Okay. Barley, we're gonna save you. You're no good, you're no good. We already said you're no good. I think that's the only one that we're gonna capture. Okay. Good enough. We do need to dump the bodies somewhere. Human corpses. I think we can just dump them over here. So, prisoner, let's get you converted, and let's get blood feeding. Let's send Red in to start the conversion. Assaulting spree on Nobu. Nobu, please don't piss everybody off. An Imperial trader is coming by. Oh, are they already are? No, they aren't. Oh, he's unconscious. Okay, that makes sense. The Imperial trader coming by. Probably gonna have to go through some bugs, boys. Oh no, you actually made it through just fine. Okay. So a few things that we need to do. We need to get the walls back up again. so that should secure that. Secure that. Okay. So we'll get to working on that. We are almost out of wood. You know what? Maybe we don't do these out of wood. Let's do these out of steel. We have plenty of steel. So that works, and then Herring, let's have you go trade with them. Okay. Sell the insect jelly. We don't want it. Advanced components, we'll take all of that. Clear meds. Let's sell the jade. We're not going to use it for anything. Catfrack armor, let's grab that. This charge lance would be nice, but I don't think we need it. Let's sell some of this old armor. See how much money we can get. Vac suits, you get all those. We can probably go ahead and grab another charge lance. Okay, we can afford that. Who is going to get the charge lance? Let's give that to Ice. Gold lamp was discovered. Okay, we'll grab that. Ice, let's give you the lance. Nobu, you're gonna get the crap beat out of you. You know what? Actually, Herring, just word of joy them. Oh, never mind. I guess we can't. That's fine. Okay. We'll just take a step back for a minute. Okay, Christmas, are you just about healed up yet? You're getting there. Inspire Creativity by Nobu. What can we have you do? You're not good at crafting, you're not good at art. I mean, you're okay at art. There's nothing I really need to construct. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, I think we just let everybody sleep, and then we'll go back in and we'll finish off the insect hive. These yaks, we're just gonna slaughter them. Okay, Hodge, let's get you out of there. Kind of forgot about you. My bad. Raid, they're attacking immediately. They're drop potting in, that's not ideal. Okay, you guys, I think we need to go over here, and I think we need to turn the turrets on. lose all of our turrets, but that's fine. Okay, they're fleeing. Try to stand down. Alright, well, rip my turrets. Fortunately, we can rebuild. Drop pod rave is the one thing I did not want to see there. I mean, at least it landed upside, though. Could have gone way worse. Bodies out of here. Okay, visitors are coming by. Visitors probably don't want to be there. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Okay, we need to get all of the slag out of here. All that. Let's do a dumping zone. Just dump it over here. Birds are all repaired. It's like nothing happened. Toad is pregnant. All right, more babies. Yay. Been a while since we had a baby, though. The Awoken Mercenaries. A unique masterwork weapon. That could be worth it. Okay. I don't want to deal with that yet. Trogo, are you healed yet? Okay, you lost an arm. We're gonna have to get you a new arm. Let's make an arm real quick. Trick pods, what do we get? Oh. Okay. Not the best cargo pod drop ever, but you know, here we are. Okay, everybody's healed, except for Bite. Let's go ahead and finish up the Slayer before bad things happen. So, we know that she's in here. Let's get you guys staged here. And you guys up here. Rada has gone into a daze. That's fine. Rada's not down here. Okay, you guys bonk that. Let's bring you back here. Herring stun that one. guys finish off that one. Should be all of them. Go destroy these hives. How bad did you guys get hit? You'll be fine. You guys are all fine. Okay. You guys stage up here. You guys come down here. Interesting. So it's not here. Is she really gonna be in here? All right, let's destroy all this. You guys come over here. Get more bugs here. Where is she? I thought she was going to be here. Interesting. There's no way that she's in there. Let's double check up here just to be sure. Okay. Okay, let's go double check over here. You guys come back down here. Everything's cleared out down here. Belle, we need to get you back home. You're gonna break. Ice has gone into a daze. Right, the rest of you, where in the world is she? So she can't be over here. Be up here, but I don't think she is. I think she's gonna be over here. Let's bring you guys over here. Some of you come over here. 3. Go over here. There she is. Okay, we found her. Found the queen. You guys go there. Red's got an insulting spree. Red, I really don't need you to do that shit right now. You know what? Just bonk him. Herring, I need you to Word of Joy. Hodge. You guys go destroy that. Let's make sure we didn't overlook anything, but I think our job here is done. Okay. this crap up. You go pick that up. These up. Brewer's gone berserk. You guys just punch him out. Alright. Everybody stand down for a second. Let's do this. Let's get everybody the hell out of here. Pick up what you can on the way. Is there anything else that I care about down here? I really don't think so. Herring, you just heal them. Okay. Right, and get the hell out of here. Oh boy, everybody is breaking! Hey, just get out of here. Go, 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 go. We'll come back for them later. Bite. Did you go in here and rescue people? Drogo died? Due to blood loss. I thought we coagulated him. Well, shit. Christmas is berserk. Oh, please do not kill us. Okay, you rescue him. You... You know what? Okay, here's what we do. Do that. Put these to medical. Go grab these two nerds real quick. Okay, Olivia's there. Yep, go rescue that nerd. Okay. And okay, Livy, get out of there. Harry Red. Kid, go rescue. Okay, we got everybody rescued so far. These two nerds are still broken, but they'll be fine. They have intake jelly. They'll be happy enough with that. Flu? Oh god, everybody's getting the flu. That's not good. Okay, let's do a quick health check here. You need to be tended. What doctors are capable of doing anything? Bite. You know what? Tend yourself. Okay, I think everybody's gonna get tended, so that'll be fine. Ice, let's get you out of here. Ice, go home. Now I have Ironhead grab whatever else is left down there once we get this all defucked. Okay, Belle, you need a weapon. Grab a Zeus hammer. Ice is in a daze. That's fine. Must grab Monosword. Steroid. Grab a charge rifle. Binge on Nobu. Everybody's just mentally breaking like crazy. Herring, I need you. Word of Joy, Cellar. Okay, Ironhead, let's get you back home. Okay, let's just get you back home. Okay. Do I care about anything else down here? I would love to bury Trogo, but I don't think we're gonna have to. I don't care about the Go Juice. I think we just need to get the hell out of here. Haynes, where did your rifle go? Okay. We need to repair. Not in home area. What? Oh. Oops. Okay. Well, I guess I forgot to do that. That's fine. Okay. That's taken care of. That's all taken care of. Everybody is back. Trogo, you know, we couldn't bury it, but 07 to you. Alright, let's get out of here. I do not want to stay here any longer than I have to. Yep, I don't care about the yak. Okay, let's get going back south. So we're gonna be headed this way. Oh man, chat, that was a disaster waiting to happen, that's for sure. Okay, and good time I gotta switch my mic out real quick. It has been 5 hours. All right, mic check 1 2. Hopefully we're good. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. That was one of the most difficult insect layer hives I've ever done because of the temperature. But we did it. We're good. We're getting back into a warmer climate. This will just be another temporary pit stop, and then we'll work our way down south. Let's go here. That's a good landing spot. Oh boy. Freaking bugs. Okay. Let's get some walls up. We used all of our steel. But we are gonna have to mine steel. We're out of wood. Let's chop all the wood if we can. We can go ahead and unrestrict everybody now. So kids, you can come out of the ship. Andre, you can do whatever you want. Right, structure. Let's get wooden wall. I think that's good for that side. Definitely want to wall that part off. Wall that part off there. That looks fine. We're gonna probably sit on this map for a couple of days. I think I want them to funnel in like that. Okay, good enough. Get it built, guys. Some sheep. Large sheep. Let's get a animal corpse pile. Good to me. We need steel. Let's get that all mined out. Dangerously low on wood and steel right now. Alright, seller, let's get you your gun back, or your bonk back. Never mind. You're in a daze. We need to stay here for 1.2 days. Plenty of time. Don't think we're going to do any growing because it is in the fall and it is a cold environment still. Boy, we went through all that wood already. Holy crap. A bench on herring. How much wake up do I even have? There's only 4. Sure, herring. Try not to die, please. Toad, go get your gun back. Red, where did your gun go? You know what, Red, you can take the charge, Lance. We'll get now. Really need these walls up. Toxic Fallout. Okay, well, you know what? Cancel the wall project. We're just not gonna stay here. We're just gonna chop wood and go. Uh, 18 days, we're not gonna be here more than a day. Nope. Now, where did you fall over at? Did we really lose our moral guide? Crap, we did. Okay, we need a new moral guide. Who is good at social? Red, congratulations, you've been promoted to moral guide. Alright, Red's back up again. Go convert. Okay, good attempt. Grab Charge Lance. Bell. Go grab Zeus Hammer. Seller. You need to grab a Zeus Hammer as well. Nobody was in a daze. Okay. Been converted. Let's get you recruited. Okay. Where did all the wood go? Okay, we just need to get this wood hauled in. A lot of wood on the map. Pains of days. Oh, these mail breaks are killing me, chat. Because we don't have tea. You, Word of Joy, Rada. The drug shortage is real, guys. Toad and Christmas fell over, and we're running out of chem fuel. Livy, no, don't refuel that. Refuel these. Let's eject fuel. Refuel. Get the power on. Hodges and days. Oh, I just can't Joy, everybody, fast enough steroid. Quick buzz. Okay, at least most of the power is on. We have one full tank. We have one not even close to full tank. Okay, we've got enough wood. We can probably take off at this point. Let's wait until everybody's not broken. Make sure everybody's on the ship. Toad, you need to go grab your gun. Christmas, you need to go grab your bunker. Where are the monoswords at right now? One there. Christmas, go grab that. Oh, hell no. Hell no, that's not happening. Bite. No, Nobu. I need you pick up all the go juice. Who else is close? Christmas. I need you pick up all the go juice you can. Okay. Okay. Christmas, you need to go grab Monosword again. Where's the other one? Here. Okay, it's in a safe place. That's fine. I can just stay there for right now. Actually, Herring, go grab Monosword. Rada's down. Ugh, everybody is overdosing! These metal bricks are gonna kill the colony, guys. Heron clean. Nobu's in a daze. Shit. Toad is gonna go unbury a corpse. Great. Alright, kids. I need you to bury the corpse when he brings it out. Cellar just fell over. What in the hell is going on? Okay, but you need to just clean. Fix these moods. How did Raymond die? Oh. Oh, Raymond was okay. Never mind. We're good. Kid, Haynes, go bury him. I forgot. Raymond died a long time ago. we're okay. That could have been worse. Okay. Red, grab your gun wherever the hell it went. Rada, you go grab this. Yeah, charge lance. Whip. Okay, everybody has weapons except for Cellar. Cellar, where are you at? You're there. You two are still broken. Hodge, you're coming back in. I think we might be able to just leave now. Herring, Word of Joy, Toad. let's see if we can get off the ship. Launch. Hopefully everybody's on. Seller, we'll deal with that later. Okay, let's get out of here. So we need to go further south. I don't want to go too far south. The problem is if I go that far south, we're gonna have issues, and my game just froze. Oh crap. No! Oh, my game just crashed. Okay, let's wait. Let's see if it picks back up again. Yep, it completely died. Damn it. All right. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress here. That means that when I load the save, it's going to be in the middle of all the middle breaks. All right. Panic? Yep. All right, let's see how far it reverts back. Hopefully it's not too far. Hopefully the game loads. All right. See how far back we went. Okay. We didn't lose too much. Code, go grab your gun. Christmas, go grab a monosword. Hodge is currently broken and in bed. So I think as soon as Christmas grabs the monosword, then we're gonna try to launch and just get out of here. Been a trip, guys. Okay. Hodge is in bed. Yeah, let's get out of here. Launch. Okay, so we're gonna go back south again. Let's go here and hope that it doesn't crash again. Rage, rage. Okay, we didn't crash. That's a good sign. There's an ancient danger. It's a little bit warmer climbing down here. Let's move down here. Okay, I think I can secure this area. And as soon as we land, I'm gonna make a backup save just so that doesn't happen again. Let's make a quick save. Save game. We're good. We have 1,600 wood. Let's go ahead and get some walls up. There's uranium here. We're gonna absolutely grab that. Components, grab that. We're gonna need steel. Grab this. Wooden walls here. Wall that off. Okay. Good, looking good. Go there. Okay. Let's kind of funnel everybody in up here. Okay, so we'll leave that little opening there. Full doors. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, let's get it built. Orders, chop wood. Let's try to grow some psychite because we desperately need tea. Should be enough. Psychoid. Yeah, we're secure. Okay. Let's... Herring, I need you meditating. Let's clean up the place, Cellar. You have extreme flu. You stay in bed. Christmas, clean the hospital. Rada, the workshop. Bell, clean there. Ironhead, clean here. Then clean here. You are on recruitment. That's good. Herring, do you need death rest? You are gonna need death rest soon. Ugh. Can you do a leader speech by chance? Sure can. Do that now. Okay, let's hope that we get a good leader speech. Maybe that'll help the moods. Inspirational, excellent. Okay, Cellar, clean. Christmas, clean. Red, clean. Cellar, when you're done cleaning there, clean here. Ironhead, clean. Andre, get off the damn ship. Oh my god, we lost our shield. Oh my god. I just realized our shield generator got destroyed. Oh, I'm not happy right now. It was right there. Oh, that makes me so mad. Let's look at ship expansion. So if we're gonna expand out another spot, I need to be up here. I think we're gonna go right there. Okay, let's get that put in. Oh, that makes me so angry. Nobu and Red have fallen over. Your guns are right there. You'll be fine. Hodge, when you're done eating... Actually, you know what? Cellar, stop drawing on the floor and clean. Clean. Murderous Rage Nobu. He's gonna kill Cellar. You two can stop this. Fire creativity by Nobu. Just have to beat the crap out of him. Go rescue him. Red's throwing you a tantrum due to Psychic withdrawal. Yeah, I know, Red. You gotta have your drugs. I get it. Totally get it. Word of Joy. Christmas. Okay, Red. You can't pick your weapon up yet, that's fine. Bite, when you're done eating, clean. I think Andre needs to get off the damn ship. Let's put a zone in. No indoor Andres. Andre is allowed only here, here, and here. Okay, that is where Andre is gonna live for right now. No indoor Andres. Rude! You keep shitting up the place, Andre. Causing a bunch of metal breaks. You do get to sleep inside the ship still. You prefer to be outdoors anyway. Okay, Red. Grab your charge lance. Christmas, grab your monosword. Ice, when you're done eating, clean. Nobu, grab your charge rifle. Herring, Word of Joy, Pains. Christmas, clean the barracks, because Andre took a big shit in there again. Okay, Psychic City Female. Herring needs death rest. Herring, please rest fast. Walls are almost constructed. Okay, I'm feeling better about being here. We need to make meds. Okay, we're making meds. Good. Wow, I can't believe we blew through all of our meds already. We do have glitter meds though, so that's fine. Let's see, we probably do need to do a little bit of rice. I think we are going to stay on this tile for just a little while. Let's put some rice over here. Okay, walls are all up, so we're nice and safe now, and we can just get to hauling and then refuel. Okay. So many metal bricks. Power is becoming an issue. How do we solve power? Okay, let's figure this out real quick. So... can't do these. Okay, so let's get another solar panel down here. Exotic Extra is coming by. Okay. Solar panel here. Connected up there. Deconstruct that one. Hopefully that fixes the power situation. Christmas days, that's fine. Okay, that should solve our power issue. We do need to run more conduit up here. That should get those turned back on. Okay. And we have plenty of grid excess. Batteries are getting charged again. Okay, I think things are starting to smooth out again. Ice is pregnant. Okay, we have 2 babies on the way. Matt Hair. I haven't seen a Matt Hair for a while. You know what, kid? I think you can handle it. Go bonk the bunny. See what you're made of. Good job. Good bonkage. You did take a little bite, though. You'll be fine. It was just a bruise. Hit point reward to take a dump on the ship. Right? Okay. I mean, now that the ship is clean, notice our moods are a lot better. War Merchant is coming by. We still have some mood issues, but that's kind of part of having a big colony as well. Let's have Red. Let's have you go chat with these guys. See if they have any drugs. I don't know if they will. You need drugs. You have Go Juice. Or no, we have Go Juice. We'll sell the Lucy. Get rid of it. Oh, I have another Dephorus serum. I'll have to use that. Very tempting to sell Andre. We won't sell Andre. I think we're fine on herbal meds for right now. It looks like they're tribal, so they don't really have anything. Let's just dump some of the junk that we have. Poor Bolty, get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright. That'll work. Fire surgery by steroid. Let's do a quick health check on everybody. You need a leg. Give you a leg. You need a right leg. We need to make that still. Make a bionic leg. Bionic leg is done. Right leg. Okay. Red, let's get you in bed. And who had the inspiration? Steroid did. Okay. So we got the leg, we've got an arm being made. Who else needs parts? Your arm's being made. You need a leg as well, so we need one more leg. You need a jaw. We've got a jaw. I think. Sergeant, sure. Okay, so we just need to make one more leg and the arm, and then everybody is somewhat repaired. Raid. They're attacking immediately. It's drop pods. Okay, let's get everybody drafted. You guys fan out. Haynes, we're gonna let you do a little fighting here, bud. You guys get you here. We'll need somewhere to dump the corpses after this. It looks like the plan's working. They're just all gonna funnel through here and get wrecked. We may not even have to actually fight this ourselves. Turrets are gonna take care of it. This may be the easiest fight you ever see. Oh, they have go juice. Oh, oh, yeah. Panda almost made it. Almost made it. Rip. It was a tough fight, guys. Very, very tough fight there. All right, stand down. Get rid of the body. Hey, we found drugs. Body LMG will keep. Take that. Get rid of the bodies. Ambrosia, yay. Assault rifle, we'll take that. Go juice. Biocode, I don't care about. Okay, we're good. Very easy raid. Let's go deconstruct this wall real quick and just take a look at it. Very easy one to do. 1,000 a days. Rada is about to break. Let's fuzz you. Uranium Gladius is actually a pretty good weapon to sell. All that in. Rada's still broken anyway. Okay. Let's go do this Ancient Danger real quick. That went pretty easy. Grab all this stuff. I'm not gonna pop the pods yet. Herring, go see what's in the crate. The rest of you guys can stand down. Christmas, you go get patched up. Bionic leg. Okay. Somebody actually needed a leg. Shoot Frenzy by Ice. Okay, we'll let everybody rest up and get some sleep, and then we'll go pop the sleep caskets, see if we can get another pawn. We'll double check the map. I think that was the only Ancient Danger that we saw. Not seeing any others. Let's grab these components. Grab these components here. And then let's go ahead, bring everybody over here. Bring you three over here. Ironhead's going into a daze, that's fine. Ice, shoot that. Okay. You're an amazing shot. We'll kill you. You're pretty good. You have any health conditions? Slow learner. Don't care about you. I don't care about you. So really, I want to get him. I want you three melee him. I want you three shoot him. I want you two shoot him. I want you three kill him. Okay, let's have you guys hold fire. Damn it, we didn't get him. Okay, Kangaroo's the only one that went down. That's okay. We will take Kangaroo. They're in no immediate danger. Everybody can stand down. Herring, let's have you capture Kangaroo. Kangaroo wasn't the one I wanted, but they were the second best out of everybody. Okay, allow that, allow that. Deconstruct all these. At least we found some drugs. I think that's everything we're going to take. We do have a new friendo, Kangaroo. Let's get you converted. And Red, have you convert? You guys need to be on simple meals. I did forget to do that, so let's go ahead and just give you guys the crap. Okay, Haynes became an adult. Congratulations, Haynes. You're a real boy now. You get 3 skills. So we're going to give you plants for sure. We're going to give you social. And we're going to give you... we'll give you mining. You're a good shot. So, Haynes, I'm going to let you decide. Do you want fast walker or do you want careful shooter? Either one is good. Careful shooter? Okay. Careful shooter it is. Alright, let's get you in line with the rest of the adults. And then you should be putting on some gear now. Alright, look at you, Haynes. You look like a real boy now. Congratulations. Let's bring all this in. So Toad, you'll have to get... Actually, you know what, Haynes? I'm gonna give you a promotion. You're gonna get the rapid fire pain. Get the unique rifle. Goju Spenge, not ideal. Herring, pick up all the Gojus. No binging on Gojus, guys. Very dangerous stuff. You know what? Let's go ahead and harvest these berries that are in the area. We'll start grabbing some more heal root as we need it. Okay, so it's just a wait for Psychoid at this point. Get Psychoid and things get much, much better. Bell is still broken, so as soon as that bell is not broken, then we'll drop all the Gojus. Whoops, that's gonna hurt my power a little bit. Have Herring go inject this. Berserk on Bari. Have you two go beat him. Okay, Herring can have 5 things now. So Herring currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so Herring's good. Red, why don't you beat him as well? Means you can stand down. You're not doing fuck all. Okay. Now, guys, capture. So it's patched up. You'll be fine. Hopefully, we didn't remove any limbs. That's good. Ooh, high psychic drone male. Rather unfortunate. We're no longer binging on Go Juice. Okay, who has Go Juice and is hoarding it? Drop the Go Juice. I feel like somebody else was hoarding Go Juice at some point. Okay. Herring, you're gonna have to cheer up these two. Okay, hopefully that helps a little bit. Iron Hit's probably gonna break. Nobu's probably gonna break. Steroid, I don't need you breaking right now, but you probably will too. Alright, Kangaroo's gone berserk. Narada, I don't want you. Go smack him. Steroid, let's have you go smack him as well. Okay, good job. Capture. If this drone needs to go away. Okay, an ambrosia sprout. I don't think there's any bushes yet. Double check. It's the one that would. Okay. Oh, everybody's about ready to mental break again. I really have to just work through it and get the Psychoid. Psychoid is all that matters. I wonder if we can maybe call a trader. Herring, go see if we can find somebody for a trading. Go call the Empire real quick. 19 goodwill. Must be an ally. We are allied with somebody. Disconnect. Let's call them. Let's see if they have any drugs they can give us. I think I want exotic goods. Okay. Herring, go buy some drugs from them. Of course they don't have any of the freaking drugs that we need. That sucks. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and buy some Neutromine. We'll buy more advanced components. Sell the Hyperweave. We have plenty of glitter meds. We don't need any more of those. Suit Pulsar, sell that. You know what? This shield core I've been holding on to it the entire run. I don't think I need it. We'll buy some beer. I'm gonna sell a few of these shock lances because we're just not using them. I do want to keep the insanity lance, it's pretty good. I think we just sell some gold. Okay. That's good enough. I mean, at least we have beer. We have a shit ton of beer. Okay. Everybody, go have a beer. Drink a beer. Haynes, drink a beer. You're an adult now. You can have a beer. Steroid, go drink a beer. Hodge, drink a beer. Nobu, drink a beer. Ironhead, go drink a beer. L, go get drunk. You know what, Seller, we're even gonna let you have a beer. The beer seems to have worked. Toad, you dropped your charge. Alright, where did you drop your charge rifle at? There. There's one there. I have no idea where you dropped the other one. That's okay though. We have another good one, so we'll have Toad go pick that up. Bells and Days, medical emergency. Why are you? You need to be fed. Someone go feed him. Herring, can you go feed him? Okay, what is your issue? Why have we not been feeding you? Not enough food. Okay, let's give you 5 meals. That's fine. Herring, go feed him. Okay, gold discovered. We'll go mine that out. So we just sold a bunch of ours. That is going to be Nobu and Christmas. You guys go get the gold. Good job. Okay, so we'll get this gold brought back over. Still malnutrition, but you're getting over that. We actually are gonna need some more crops. Crap. Okay, let's just expand out the rice field because I don't know how much longer we're gonna be here. Sure, burn through that food fast, that's for sure. Christmas, why are you sleeping on job? Keep mining. Okay, you guys go ahead and go back home. 340 gold. Not a whole lot, actually. Send you guys back home. Reticent days. Okay, our psychoid is at 39%. We still have a ways to go on psychoid. Oh boy. You know, at this rate, I might as well just go ahead and put a potato field in over here. Let's just see if we can get some potatoes. We're out of wood again too, so let's go ahead and chop some wood. We'll do a little bit of hunting. Christmas, we need to get you taken care of. That psychic withdrawal is just absolutely killing you. Herring, go Joyfuzz him. Okay, Rada, you're about to break. Let's get you Joyfuzzed. Let's have everybody go have a beer. Herring, can we do another leader speech yet? Not quite. Yeah, I think we're good on gold. Let's go ahead and scan for plasteel one more time. Let's also apply these tech prints I bought. I forgot all about them. Campfire armor. That applied. That is going to be... Let's have red do it. And then the skin hardening one. You know what, red, you can apply that one too. So we'll get both of those researched. We should have coagulators as well for the rest of our melees. We have 4 of them. Okay, research. Let's do cataphractic armor now. And our melees. Who needs a coagulator? You've got one. You need one. You need one. You need one. Seller, you get your denture finally. Let's give you a coagulator as well. An affair? Bite and Livy are having an affair. Okay. Bite is married to Macmillan. But the problem is, I don't have a double bed for them. And I don't really have room for one. So they're gonna have to just have their affair without a bed. All the coagulators are put into our melees, except for Cellar. Okay, those are all installed, so we probably should make a few more. Alcohol binge on Red. You know what, Red? You go get drunk. That's fine. We dropped another charge rifle somewhere. Let's go find it. This. We have our dance party opportunity. Let's absolutely do that right now. Cellar went into a daze. Great. Boring! Uh-oh. That's not good. Toad is in labor. Okay. Toad, we need to get you to bed. Let's have steroid. You know what? I think we're gonna just have the baby here. Clean. Yep, let's just have everybody attend. Maybe we'll get mood boost out of it, maybe not. We'll find out. Okay, healthy childbirth, excellent. Okay, let's get baby in the pod. Let's make sure that Toad is getting fed. Kangaroo's gone berserk. Okay, good job. Okay, let's start thinking about ship expansion. What are we gonna do here? I think we're gonna have to expand our bedroom down a little bit. Okay, let's come down here. Okay, we're not gonna do that quest. Incoming mechanoids. Oh my god, we only have 4 days. Rip. We may not even get the Psychoid. That's unfortunate. Okay, Toad, go grab a charge rifle. Red, go convert Kangaroo. Oh, did you really have to destroy the art? I hate you. Okay. We should still... Oh, no, we're out, Jade. We probably don't need both of these sculptures in here. Let's reinstall this one over here. And let's expand our home zone. Combat supplier is coming by. Okay, let's go talk to the combat supplier. Herring, I need you to call them. Okay. They have medicine. We're gonna buy medicine. This uranium stuff, I think we're just gonna dump it for right now. Oh, they have a plasma sword. Plasma sword would be really good right now. Yeah, let's grab one of those. I don't think I want to buy both yet. Incendiary launcher, heavy SMG, get rid of those. Shotguns, we're not going to use. LMG, get rid of those. Incendiary launcher, Hellcat rifles, take them all. We'll hold on to the assault rifles just because we could possibly use them. Hellcat, we don't need. Chain shotgun, get rid of it. Old marine armor, get rid of that. We can always make another prestige marine armor. Let's get rid of one of those. Awful helmet, get rid of it. Vac suit helmets, get rid of them. Prestige recon helmet, let's get rid of that. We can always make better. And we'll give them 137 gold. Seems fair. Deal's done. Okay, plasma swords. So... Herring, you get your plasma sword back. We should have one more mono sword. Oh no, we lost the other mono sword. Okay, that's fine. Nobody was hiding in room. Reinstall these thrusters. And then we're gonna need just a couple more grab panels here. We'll need 1, 2, 3. Everybody's going into dazes because we don't have Psychite. Just need to get 60% and I can get something. Concert. So wall there, door. Actually, you know what? Back barrier goes here. Let's expand it out one more. Everybody's going through mental breaks again. Inspire creativity by Nobu. Nobu, what can you make? You can just do construction. Okay. Nobu, you can make a bed. Okay, Seller has become a real boy. So Force goes for Seller. That is going to be mining, plants, social, and cooking. And Seller can be probably super immune. You know what? Fast learner would be really good for him. Let's give him that. Okay. Seller is finally getting all geared up. It's an excellent double bed. That's fine. Okay. We'll leave that be there for the moment. Goju Spenge, hail to Vino. I need somebody red. I need you to pick up all the Gojus, please. Okay, and then we need to get more fine marble tile, which means we're gonna need marble blocks. We have 255 right now. There is some marble here. Yes. Let's go ahead and stone cut some marble. Floors, fine marble. Few days till the mech threat. We do have some Psychoi coming in. Okay, finally Psychoi is coming in. We're not gonna get a ton, but we'll get a little bit. He is priority. Old snap. I think we're harvesting. I need planters doing that. Seller, of course you broke. Okay, let's fix our kids real quick. So you need to be on day schedule. Day schedule. Seller. Firefight, Haynes, firefight. You guys are both doctors. We're gonna let you do doctor things. You're really good at social. You can do social. Wardening, yep. Haynes, sure. Do it as well. Haynes, you can do hunting. We'll have both of you do mining. Plant cutting, yes. You guys are both going to be skilled crafters, so we'll let you do crafting. and research. Okay. Can we do conversion yet? We should be able to. 16 hours. Okay, we're making tea. Tea is good. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go ahead and abandon this area, so let's go on to the next map. Launch. We got what we can get. Okay, so I think we go ahead and go to this orbital platform now. And let's pray that we don't melee break and die. All right. Not bad, guys. So just real fast, as soon as we land at the orbital platform, I'm gonna put pizza in because I've not had lunch yet and it's dinner time, so I am hungry as hell. So let me do that as soon as we land here, and then we will continue on. Okay. This isn't a bad area to land. Hey, there's a shuttle. We'll take the shuttle. There's one door there. Okay. So yeah, we definitely want to land here. That gives us access to go out. There's this range on turrets. Yep, we're gonna confirm landing zone. Okay, I will be right back, guys.
Make the ground shake.
Alright guys, I am back. Pizza's, well, the oven is preheating, so let's go ahead and get started with invading this orbital platform. Let's auto-hack that door. And yeah, we're gonna get this Evergrav core out of the way. We can go ahead and just auto-hack all the doors, I think. We could have landed over here too, that would have been another option. There's a dead body over here. Nothing that I really care about on it though. Also, we need to, I forgot, we need to assign, let's just keep Andre on the ship for right now. So Andre, congratulations, you get to shit up the ship again. We need to make a couple more marine helmets. So we're short by one. Get that queued up real quick. We'll make two just to be safe. Let's go ahead and start exploring the compound. We'll take you four, go over here. I think you guys can handle these. Okay, Christmas, go kill that one. Stellar, you go kill that one. You guys go kill that turret. Good job. So let's go ahead and start down here. We'll just kind of work our way through the complex. How bad did you guys get hit? You've got a little bit of a bleed. Let's send you back. I think the three of you can handle it. Okay. Anything on the body? Bolt action, don't really care about that. Here. Go kill him. Nothing we care about on that body. Auto hack. Auto hack. Check the store. Okay, found the grav core. Not a very big threat in here. Got a couple of turrets. I think we can just split the three of you off. So you go bonk. Go bonk. Go bonk. Anything on the body? Change shotgun. Oh, there's Yayo. We'll definitely want to take that. You go over here. Excellent. Okay, you guys can just take care of this grav engine. Okay, grav core acquired. ahead and strip them. Just stand down, you're good to go. Okay, so we got that little corridor done. A couple of turrets disabled. Go patch ourselves up. Here's Shoe Sting. Ice, let's just get you out of here. Up, Ice. You're fine. Get out of there. Rada and Bell. You guys go kill these two. That one's done. Ice, you stand down. You two, go kill this one. Be right back. Need 2 seconds, chat. Just gotta put my pizza in the oven. Hey, guess what? I can talk to you guys while I walk over here and do that. Alright, pizza is in the oven. Hopefully I hear when my timer goes off. That'd be bad if I don't, right? Alright, here we go. Nothing in that room. Let's not go in there yet. Go check this room. We can auto hack this one. Anything on this body? Steel knife. Don't really care about that. Hack that one. Okay, we have another body with an incinerator. We'll strip that. Be some good money. Okay, you guys go down here. I'm not seeing anything in here that we care about. Let's go up here. And no threats in here. Okay. Keep working our way through. Another dead body. A pump shotgun. They do have go juice. body. Chain shotgun and yayo. Okay, let's get you guys up here. Run. I don't see anything in here that I really care about, so let's just get over here. A couple more terminals that we can hack. Conversion, kangaroo. Let's get you recruited. Okay, back to what we were working on. We can kill this turret, that's fine. Can we kill this one without triggering the bomb? That's the big question. I think we can. Let's bring you guys down here. Okay, let's not go in here. Double check this room. No reason to go in there. We will eventually have to go through that room, but for right now, let's just get you guys out of here. Right, so no entry there. You guys stand down and go take a quick nap. We got most of the complex explored already. I'm guessing there's probably gonna be graph crates in here. We do need to go deal with that. You know what, Toad? I believe you can probably deal with him. Christmas, you go bonk. Toad, you give some support. Good job, guys. You two can probably handle this room. Okay. So, Toad, let's get you lined up here. Christmas, let's have you go up here. Okay, come down here and run that way. Toad, I need you to hit your shots. Good job. Okay, one down. These rooms are fine. Christmas, go over here. Toad, let's put you here. Toad, I need you to hit your good shots here. Fantastic. All right, Christmas, go destroy the turret. Unlock these rooms. Toad, you can stand down. Auto hack that one. Let's just go peek in this room real quick. A couple more dead bodies. Take a look and see what they have. LMG, I don't really care about. Steel knife, I really don't care about. Let's go check that room. Okay, nothing up there. We can go grab that. Okay, let's go check over here and see if there's any goodies. We'll take the vac suit helmet. Open that. More steel. Okay, so it looks like this is the last room right here, and then our job here is pretty much done. Components. Open that. That turret needs to die. Okay, anything on this body? Up shotgun. Okay, so we got some Crossley caskets that we can try to open. Christmas, why don't you stand down for now? I believe we've got everything secured, and we have opened all the rooms. Great. Let's have you guys go over here, and let's check these two caskets first. Crocodile, who's you? Volatile biomotor, good at shooting, you're pretty good. Hamster, great memory, kind, fast learner, you're really good as well. Okay. You two, try to punch him out. You two, try to punch him out. Okay, we got one. Capture him. We didn't get that one. Def on down. That's okay. We got one of the two, though. You two can stand down. The LMG will take that cell. Okay. A new recruit coming. Never Grav Core was detected. So, Hamster, let's get you on 5 meals. Food is a bit of an issue right now. We can't stay here much longer. Prisoner, let's go ahead and get you converted. Red, go ahead and hit him with a convert. Okay, and then let's take you guys. Actually, we're gonna need probably 6 of you. Let's go up and check these caskets, and then we're gonna get out of here. Open that one. Reindeer, Slowpoke Pyromaniac, we will just kill you. Oh no. Particularly, nope. Mantis, Pessimist, nope. Jaguar, Fastler, Misogynist, nope. Alright, kill them all. job, guys. We'll take all the plasteel, take all the gold, go juice. Component, more go juice, drugs, component. Okay, good job. Stand down and go home. All of a sudden, we're gonna get out of here. Okay, our job here is done. We can launch in 3 hours. Okay, we've done it. So the mech hive is over here. So we'll keep working our way down south. We need to get replenished on food. So let's go land somewhere around here, I think. We could land over here too. I think I like this tile here. That's probably the final Grav Core quest that we're gonna do, chat. So what we're gonna do now is just stock up on food and then get ourselves our final preparations, and then it will be a mech hive time once we are completely ready. So we'll have to do a little bit of gear crafting still. But yeah, overall going extremely well. All right, let's take a look at this map and see where we can do some growing. We got components up there. Okay, so really, it's a pretty secure map. Let's move landing zone. Looks like we can kind of fit right here. That gives me a lot of room here to grow. It is spring, so we're gonna try to get a whole bunch of corn. So this will be corn. We're gonna do a rice up here. And we need to do psychoid again. I think we'll take advantage of this fertile soil that's in the area. Just get as many crops as we can. Hopefully this will be the final crop harvest that we have to do before we go to the mech hive. Right, I think that should be enough for psychoid. Okay, so confirm a landing zone. Areas that we'll have to block off are not too far away. Okay. Let's get some wooden walls up. Okay, so that'll secure that. We'll do a wall down here. Okay, that gets that secured. We can do one over here. Up here, probably just wall off right here. Okay, so if we get raided, this is going to be a really bad area for us. Hopefully we don't get raided on this side. This is all safe. This is all safe. Let's mine that just so that there's a path that they can go through here. Then it would come down around here. If they're coming from this angle, they would have to come all the way around. Okay. That should funnel most of them into this kill box area. And then I don't know how we deal with this yet. Yes, we just do a wall here. And just pray that it slows them down if we have to dip. That'll work. Everybody can come out again. So animals, Andre, we're gonna put you no indoor Andres. Let's give you a zone that you can live in. You get to just kind of live over in this area, bud. Have fun. Okay, Andre's got his zone. This all looks good. Cool. And we'll have to chop a bunch of wood because we're going to use a bunch of wood. Let's grab all that. Grab all this. And yeah, we'll let that run on autopilot for a little bit. I'll burn the pizza. I hope I don't. We are completely out of food, so we're gonna have to do a mass hunting. We need a zone for this. Fresh animal corpses. Right over there. We're just gonna have to hunt the whole map, I think. That should get us started. I'm gonna go get my pizza out of the oven. I'll be right back. It should be okay. Hopefully it's not burned. Oh yeah, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna let that cool for a little bit. Wolverine Revenge, kind of expected that to happen. Okay, Wolverine down. Not a threat. Solar Flare, it's gonna knock my power out for a little bit. So let's see, in relation to the mech hive, I believe we might be 2 jumps away at this point. So we'll probably kind of work our way down towards this rainforest, and then we'll go to the mech hive and defeat the mechs. Get 2,000 wood, that'll be plenty. Probably don't need to chop any more wood other than that. Cancel these. Okay, so if nothing else, we can at least make simple meals. Okay, Bari has joined us. So what are you going to do for us? You're gonna be a melee god, and you're gonna do mining. Be backup doctoring, I think that's fine. So I want you to do melee, you're not going to do any hunting. Don't need you on cooking either. That's really all I need you for. That. We've got research going on. That's good. Okay, Bari, let's get you some gear. As soon as we get Cataphracts armor research, then we're gonna start making some Phoenix armor. I think that would be good. We need to get you a bonker. What bonkers do we even have left? I think we should have one more Zeus hammer, right? Oh, we still have 3. Excellent. Let's give you the good one. Okay. See, I think we got all of our coagulators in that we had made already. Let's go ahead. Let's make 3 more marine helmets. Let's make a Never Locust armor, just to have that on hand. I think after we get these other 2 recruited, we're pretty much done with recruitment. We have plenty of pawns. Let's grab some more components. Steel we're actually okay on for the moment. Do a quick ore check. There is uranium. We'll grab that. Ironhead, what do you need? Psychite withdrawal. We should have tea. We don't. Who has my go juice? We need to get the go juice dropped again. Red, go ahead and drop that go juice. And let's check on Herring. Herring, you're doing okay. Okay, I'm gonna let them kind of do their thing. I'm gonna go get my pizza put on a plate. Chat, I cannot tell you how freaking hungry I am. I haven't had anything to eat all day. I've just been so wrapped up in the stream. Pretty bad when you forget to eat, right? Now, chat, while I'm cutting this pizza up and, you know, getting it put on a plate, you guys are in charge. But you better not let anybody die while I'm doing this, okay? That would be a very bad thing to happen. Alright, pizza is all cut up. Now I just gotta find a freaking plate that's clean. We'll be good. Plate has been acquired. Pizza is now going on the plate, guys. I gotta make sure to give you a play-by-play here, right? Most important part of this. All right, pizza acquired. Max is meowing. All right. So it doesn't look like anybody died, so that's a good sign. Guys, I will keep my webcam off while I'm eating. Ice is pregnant. All right, we'll have another baby coming. We still have 1 baby in the pod. So once this room gets finished up, we'll get this all kind of cleaned up as well. We'll need some more beds. Not sure how I'm gonna do that yet. How many channel points needed to watch you eat pizza? 1 million. 1 million. I don't like to eat on stream, Haynes. Oh, that's good. Cooking stream, Andre? You know I can't cook. Challenge accepted. Oh god. Alright, let's kill a cougar. Cougar dead. Okay, we have enough meat that we can keep making simple meals, so at least we won't starve. You know what? These muffalos, I think they gotta die. I think they got to die. They're all aggroed. Okay. Buffaloes are all down. Okay. That should solve the meat issue. Of course I can't, Andre. Rage Nobu. It's somebody to put him in his place. Haynes, you can go punch him. Who else? Heron, why don't you go punch him as well? Cluster. Okay, mech cluster is way out in the distance. That's a big mech cluster. Let's make sure it's not an activator. There's not. It would be hard to wake this up without putting ourselves in danger, so we're just gonna ignore it for right now. Yell buy it, Andre. Ugh. Nobu's got an inspire creativity. Have you just making our bed? Nobu's back up again. We'll wait for Nobu to be fully healed and then we'll have him make the bed. Hodges and days. I don't really care about that. Baby became a child. Okay, excellent. Remain colonist. Baby. Get you out of there. All right, baby, you get to do bed rest patient and Dean. Set that to 3. And baby, you're gonna be on stupid kid schedule. Will you hit growth tier 4? Let's make sure we got shirts and pants on everybody. It's been a while since I've made those. But it looks like they're pretty good. Kangaroo has joined. Okay, Kangaroo, you get a charge rifle. Let's see, you are melee god. Sorry, you are a melee god. Kangaroo, you are SEAL Team 69. And you can do doctoring. You can do childcare. You can do wardening, do hunting, and you're going to be a crafter, and that's it. Okay. I think that's good enough for you. Let's get you over here. I didn't room Rada, that's fine. The freaking psychi addictions, man, they are absolutely real. Maybe we need to try calling for a trader again. Scared to call a bulk goods trader. No, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna try exotic goods again. So, pray. Okay, hopefully they have drugs. Not the drugs that we're looking for. Damn it. Okay. Well, we can sell this shuttle engine. Let's buy advanced components. Refine on glitter meds. Actually, you know what? We're gonna use those suit pulsers. We're gonna need them. Self-seed. Let's give him some gold. Unfortunate. The Disengaged Ironhead. He's going to attack the prisoner. Haynes, attack him. Okay, visitors. Do you have any drugs on you that I can steal? No, sure don't. Oh, wow. That's a lot of tech prints. Holy crap. Yeah, absolutely we'll take this. We're gonna do it for Goodwill. Great location there. So we're gonna have to hold fire our turrets. Okay. Dart Army is raiding. Hopefully they drop some drugs. Oopsie. Yeah, maybe we should check for that again. Okay, nobody else has a rocket launcher? Okay, good. Carry on. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Yeah, that happened. Surprisingly, I don't think anybody's actually bleeding, though. You are. You are. Really are. Okay, well, killing time. Yeah, so we took a rocket to the face. Yoshi wasn't paying attention. Let's save who we can save. The really looks like it's just these two that I need to worry about. Kangaroo, we need to get you patched up. Kangaroo's getting tended. Belle, we need to get you tended. Oh, why can you not tend? Did you lose your arm? No manipulate. Oh, okay. That's fine. Steroid, you can tend afterwards. Christmas, we can have you do some tending as well. I think everybody will live. You got a bleed toad. Christmas, let's get you over here attending. Okay. Doctor should be doctoring. Well, that was unfortunate. Infection. Kangaroo's gotten an infection. How far away are you? You're pretty far away. Belle, can you rescue him? Never infection. Toad's gotten an infection. Toad, I think you can just self-tend yourself. Oh no, you can't. Never infection. Oh god, everybody's getting infections. All right, baby, I need you to rescue. Can you do doctoring? You sure can. And Murderous Rage by Haynes. Haynes, I swear to fuck, you better not. You don't bonk. You don't bonk. You do bonk. You guys are good. Never infection on Heron. Christmas, can you go tend him? Oh my god, Hodge got an infection too. Nelly gave up. No, you do not get to give up, sir. We gave you all that good gear. You do not get to give up like that. Fortunately, I don't have anybody that can capture you, so rip. Another infection. think these infections might actually do us in here, guys. Let's glitter med everybody, just to be sure. There's a reason why we held on to the glitter meds. Hamster got converted. Let's get you recruited. All right. How bad are these infections? You have a major infection. You might not make it. Toad. We need you tended immediately. Christmas. Rescue Toad. And Toad. Christmas has gone into a daze. That's not good. Who else can do doctoring? Steroid is broken. Bite. Bite, bite, bite. And. Kangaroo, I need you cleaning. Somebody needs to clean. You clean. Okay, we're just gonna have to see what happens here. We might be in trouble because of these infections. These infections are gonna end up being what kills us. We're gonna lose a few people, I think. There's a good chance that Toad's not gonna make it. That one will be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're fine. You might not make it. Heron's probably not gonna make it. Gonna be close on Kangaroo. Boy, it's gonna be close on all of them. We're just gonna have to keep on glitter medding through and just pray. That's all we can do. In the meantime, we need to bring all this crap back in. That went completely the way I didn't think it was gonna go. But hey, we'll survive. Maybe. You know, at least we got some food out of it, but they didn't drop any drugs. Unfortunate. Heron didn't make it. Okay, we will at least bury Heron. Toad didn't make it either. Freaking infections, a damn rocket. Just gone berserk. Who else can go bonk? Haynes, go bonk. We need to get the bodies buried. Aaron. Code. Baby, you need to bury. Let's try having a funeral. Okay, that's helpful. Let's have one more. Heartwarming, excellent. Okay, that will help a little bit with moods. We need to go drink beer. So you drink a beer, you drink a beer. You drink a beer. You drink a beer. You drink a beer. When you're done eating, clean, clean, clean. Okay, we just gotta survive long enough to get the psychoid in, and then we're good. Andre, why are you wrapping up ship again? You're not supposed to go that way. Oh shit. Alright. We're attacking immediately. They're coming from that direction. Okay. We need to get weapons. Fight. Grab a gun. Haynes, grab a gun. Hodge, grab a gun. Kangaroo, we have a gun for you. Kangaroo, you have no manipulation, do you? Kangaroo, you're out for the count. Rada, you're down. Herring is down. Okay, well, we're gonna have to just make do with what we got. We can fly away if this looks like it's gonna be too hairy. Just 11 there. I mean, it looks like it's a pretty small raid. We should be able to handle this. If they bust through the walls here. Yep, they will. Okay. Let's get you guys up. Go here. They're fleeing. Damon, you're a teetotaler and a good shooter, but you are not capable of joining us. We'll take your gear, though. Andre, you want to eat him? I would love if you would eat him. Haynes, just go beat him to death, I guess. Okay. We'll take the medicine. We'll take the assault rifle. Don't think I care about anything else. Philly, who's you? Not very good. Okay, let's repair the wall. Okay, more uranium. We'll take it. How many Zeus hammers do we have left? We'll go on Zeus hammers. Rada, go grab Zeus hammer. Herring, you're getting a sword. Who do we want to give this to? So we lost one of our charge lances. That's unfortunate. Bite, why don't you equip this? It's a little bit better. Okay. Psychoid check, 55% grown. Need to hang in there a little bit longer. Let's activate a soup pulsar because everybody is super pissed right now. Did fuck all? We're trying our best here. Haynes, I'm gonna have to ask you not to do that. I would prefer for you to not go on a go juice binge. Very naughty. Christmas, go pick up all the go juice. Okay, Kangaroo wants to change their look. Let's go ahead and get you fixed up. Okay, you do not want hair, face tattoo, or body tattoo. Let's shave your head. Let's take your tattoos off and be happy again. Okay, let's get everybody back on industrial meds. Now that we've kind of made it through the chaos, no more glitter medding. Caution on Haynes. Yeah, well, go to bed. Nobu, why don't you make this bed real quick? Okay, Hamster has joined us. Hamster is going to be SEAL Team 69. We'll get you on a day schedule. You know what? Everybody can just stay on anything at this point. I think that's fine. Okay. Hamster, what can you do? We can have you on cooking, hunting. Probably don't need you on plants. Mining, definitely want you on. Okay. Hamster, we need to get you a gun. We have any more charge rifles? We have 2 remaining. New lovers, Nobu and Barry. Okay, you guys can have a new bed. So Nobu and Barry, congratulations. No babies, please. Once this corn comes in, let's not do any more harvest or any more plants. Cycloid, we're about ready to bring that in. But yeah, we recovered from the mistake. Just need to get through making this armor real quick, and then we'll start patching everybody up. Okay, marine helmets are done. Just need that last marine armor. Okay, cataphract armor is ready to go. Let's get skin hardening. And then let's start making phoenix armor. Actually, we don't need phoenix armor. Do I want to make cataphract armor? I think I do. Let's start with a prestige set just to give that to Herring. We'll start with that. Let's get rid of this stuff. We can probably... We'll do that marine armor. That's fine. We'll need more coagulators, and then let's make a prestige cataphract helmet. Let's just keep it to that for the moment. Rigorous on red. Red, go drink a beer. Nobu, you still need a marine armor. Okay, let's do a limb check real quick, because we need to get everybody's limbs back intact, because we took some bad hits there. You're fine. You need a kidney. Left kidney. It's fine. You need a left arm. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You need new lungs. Do we have lungs? We can get lungs. Two lungs coming right up. You need a heart as well. You're in real rough shape. Okay, we'll get you a heart. Okay, anything else that you need, Hamster? You're good. You need an eye. We'll have to make an eye. You're good, you're good, you're good. You need an eye. So we'll do one more eye. You're all kinds of fucked up. So we need an eye, an arm, and a leg. Okay. We're gonna have to make a lot of body parts. Eye, and another arm, and another leg. Okay. We'll get to making that. Okay, let's Word of Joy red. And from breaking. There are corns coming in. The Psychoid, I think we're gonna go ahead and early harvest Psychoid. Let's go ahead and get that now. Who had the Go Juice? I think Haynes may have picked it up. No, Haynes didn't do it. Haynes was the one that was binging. Where's my Go Juice? Because we don't want to waste our Psychoid on that. Christmas has it. Christmas, drop the Go Juice. Okay, we're making Yayo. That's gonna completely change our moods. Okay, let's do a little bit of hunting. We can hunt all these. So we'll do that. We are good. If we need to leave a map, we can leave it anytime now. Bulk Goods Trader is flying by. Let's go talk to them. So Herring, let's have you chat with them. Okay. We're good on Neutroamine. We need advanced components. They only have one. That's okay. We'll use that one. Just sell all that. Take the medicine. Hey, they have Psych ID. Or no, we have Psych ID. Dang it. Let's just sell off the rest of the Jade. We're done with that. They do have Psychoid leaves. I am going to buy those just to be safe. They have beer. we have so much crap that we need to get rid of. Okay, let's give them rhino leather, and we'll give them some fox fur. Actually, we can get guinea pig fur. Okay, close enough. Okay, a little bit of a replenishment there. Addictions are not an issue anymore. It's just really a matter of making these bionics. So once we get these bionics in, then I think we are pretty good to go. Nobu, why are you still not wearing armor? Nobu, where are you? So Team 69, you should be in marine armor. Still making... I thought we made the marine armor already. Did we not finish that? No, we didn't. Okay. We do have a leg. Who is the first person to get a leg? Actually, you know what, Kangaroo? You get the first leg. Right leg. Okay, incoming mech noise. 19 days. We have plenty of time. The J needs a robotic hand like Luke. Yeah, I wish I could do bionic hands. I don't think it's a thing, though. Give you a wooden hand. I think that is a thing. So yeah, it's a waiting game. We're there, guys. We're strong enough right now. We could go to the mech hive. I just want to get some armors flipped out, but we made it. Ari wants a look change. We'll give you a look change. Flash Storm. Oh god, it's right there too. Okay, so you want your tattoos removed. Let's do that. And let's go deal with these fires. We probably should go deal with these fires up here too, because they're pretty close. Rare thrombos. I think thrombos are just gonna be meat. think they will just be me. We'll meet them over here. We're going south. They're gonna go over by the mechs. Damn it. Alright, never mind. I don't want to wake the mechs up. Okay, skin hardening is done. We are done with research for the time. Okay, now we can go hunt the thrumbos. Let's come down here. We're gonna go just below my range of fire. That's awesome. Alright. Kill. Grenades run. Okay. Up, guys. Okay, we took a couple of bruises there, but we're fine. So that's the last of the meat that we need. The corn will be the last of the crops that we need. Psychic drone. There should be a pulsar in here we can activate. You go activate the pulsar. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest what we can. I think we're about ready to get out of here. What's available? The hunt for Marjo. We don't need the fuel optimizer, so we can skip that. We've got one already. sorry about that. I was checking something off screen. By the way, hi guys, I'm back. I've consumed my pizza. We're good. We're great on food. Let's get off of this map and figure out what we're gonna do. So launch. Okay, so we should be within range. We are within range of the mech hive. We could go to that hub, or we can just keep working down here. I think we just work our way down here. So there's still a little more prep work that we need to do before we go to the mech hive. Let's land over in this mountain. So the final preps that we've got to do, chat. We need to upgrade some of our armors. I'd like to get a little bit of Caphrac armor out, and then we need to get bionics put into everybody, and then at that point, once everybody has their limbs repaired, we are ready to take on the mech hive. Yay! We actually are gonna make it. What a journey this has been, guys. Okay, so we will find somewhere safe to land. I think over here is gonna be just fine. I don't think that we need to expand our ship anymore. We're in pretty good shape there. The big thing is we probably need more Psychite. There's not really any good fertile area, but I think I want to stay nice and secure. So let's confirm landing zone here. We'll attempt to make some Psychite. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Right now, we're just kind of buying some time on this map while we get everybody repaired up. Let's go ahead and do a growing zone. I think we'll just pop it down right here. But we've got enough food to last us a lifetime at this point, or well, at least for a week. Let's get a couple of walls up. Wood wall here. Across there. That should get us all nice and boxed in. Let's check our wood supply. Wood is another thing that we're running out of again. So that should give us enough to get the tanks fueled up, have enough extra reserve fuel, and have a little bit of wood on hand for the return trip. I guess the other thing we can do, we can actually expand this out a little bit more. We'll put a couple more turrets in here. We are low on plasteel. We really need to be scanning plasteel too. Let's get a quick couple of dumping zones. So fresh animal corpses. If we do any hunting, we'll want that. Go right here. Blue. Damn it. Dumping stockpile zone. We'll just dump chunks over here. Let's expand this out a little bit. And we just need to run a little bit of power, and then we're good there. Okay, bionic arm is done. Kangaroo, let's get you your arm. So you need a left arm. Hearing, you are still good from your death rust, so we don't need to worry about that. Hemogen, we're okay for the moment. Okay, yep, it's all about getting these bionics done. Okay, we have an eye and a leg. You got your arm back, you can shoot again. Let's see who needs the eye and who needs the leg. Okay, let's give you the eye. Plasteel been scanned, that's great. We need plasteel. Who can do mining? Livy Nobu Hamster, let's get you guys going. Livy. Nobu and Hamster. Get the shuttle. Questville for a major mech raid? No. let's get the plasteel back. Okay. Plasteel has been restocked. See, we did burn through just about all that wood already. Let's go ahead and chop the rest of it. We do need a little bit more meat. Let's go ahead and do a little more hunting. These rhinos, we can go take care of them right away. That will restock a little bit of the meat. See, our uranium is still sitting great. So it's really just plasteel. That's the only thing that's kind of bottlenecking us again. Do we have any other bionics that got made? There's 2 more bionic legs. Alright, who else needs a leg? You need a right leg? Work frenzy by ice. We got ambrosia. Goats. Well, let's go ahead and slaughter the goats. We don't need them. We have run out of advanced components. That's not a good sign. Okay, more plasteel. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and get our miners again. So that was Livy, Nobu, and Hamster. Livy, Hamster, Nobu. Boo-boo, where are you? There you are. Bite, you need to get a gun. You're fine. You lost your middle finger. That actually kind of sucks. Okay, Ice is in labor. Let's get Ice rescued. All right, baby time. Get her for birth. Okay, healthy childbirth. Fantastic. Okay, let's put the baby in. Baby's in the pod. Excellent. How about you guys? You guys are sleeping on the job again. You need to stop that. Who's sleeping on the job? Get to mining. Let's get you guys back home. Then you can go sleep. Hopefully that should be the last of the plasteel we're gonna need. Okay, Ice, you need to go get your charge rifle back. Take a look at the wildlife again. Some elephants. Let's go hunt them. Elephants are all down. Marine armor get made. So let's go ahead and start queuing up cataphract armor. I need to remember exactly what this is going to take as well. Okay, cataphract armor. $150 plasteel per, 50 uranium per, and 6 advanced components. Good God, that is a lot. Okay. Let's start with 3 for right now. We'll go from there. Red, you are upset. What do you need? We need to try to help you out. Let's go ahead and Word of Joy you. Damaged transporter. Okay, we might be able to take this. There's really nothing besides goodwill that we want. Let's hope this doesn't backfire on us. We're gonna take it. That is a horrible location. Okay, get you guys over here. You know, we should probably kill that tiger. Just for good measure, you know? Melees, you guys go here. You guys fall back here. There's the raid. Okay. Easy. Very, very easy. Troza, who's you? Night Owl Cloak Sleeper. That's the only person that got downed. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, so we got the goodwill off of that. That's excellent. New lovers. Red and Rada. Okay, we should have a bed for you. Red and Rada. 2 R's in our colony. Okay, quest complete. 53 goodwill. Did they drop anything I care about? I guess we can take the pemmican. Really about all. Okay, Bionic Heart is done. Can't remember who it was. Let's see. Who was completely fucked up? Let's see. You get a Bionic Heart. And Steroid, I want you to do the surgery. Marriage is on. Mary and Nobu. Okay, heart installed. We just gotta get a couple of lungs for you. Go Frenzy by Hodge. Christmas is on Go Frenzy. I think we're gonna knock both of these down. We're gonna put 2 more fabrication benches in. We need to ramp up our production of advanced components. We don't need any more Gravlight panels, so we'll just delete that. Copy that bill, paste it here. Go Frenzy on Hamster. Cellar overdosed. Cellar, when you get back up, get your bunk stick. Okay, let's get this pasted. So make advanced components. We'll have 2 make advanced components. We'll have 1 that's producing, and then we'll make a 4th fabrication bench if I feel like I need it. Yeah, I think we do have one more graph core. We do have a graph field extender. We go like that. I think I can make a little bit of an outer perimeter as well. Let's go ahead and put that in. Alright, so grab panels. I don't know how I want to build out anything else. I guess what we could do, we can come out a little bit like this. Let's do this. I'm gonna move all this forward a little bit. Road tribute collector. Okay, so Herring is going to go give him some gold. I think we have enough plasteel for the moment. Herring, how much more honor do you need? So you're at night 4. Need 6 more honor. I don't have enough gold to get you there yet, so we're gonna actually just ignore them. We need to mine out a little bit of steel. And then the other thing that I can do is let's go ahead and get one more scanner over here. Okay, this one, yeah, we'll go for gold. Okay, do you need to produce a few more grab panels? Let's go ahead and get those. Raid. They're attacking immediately. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. 92! Okay. Don't really care about all this. Let's just get out of here. Deconstruct that. Don't worry about the share. Share's not important. Let's just get everybody inside. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna nope out of there. We're not taking that raid. Okay. Let's take a look and see what we got to work with here. This is a nice area up here. I want to be up here if I can fit. If I can fit. Darn it. I don't think we're going to be able to go here. If that steam geyser wasn't there, we had plenty of room. I guess we're kind of stuck in this area here, aren't we? Okay. We can make that work. So if we go there... So the only thing that we have to block off is probably our backside. Kind of want raids to come from that side, so I think that's fine. Okay, what can we do about growing? There's really not a good area to grow. I guess we can try growing over here. Let's at least try for a little bit of psychoid. Let's do a quick ore check. One small little thing of uranium. Okay, we'll grab that. There is plasteel on the map. That's fantastic. Okay, we won't worry about the components right now. Let's just grab that little bit of stuff. Our meat situation. Not these guys. Not the elephants that are nearby. Elephants are all dead. We need somewhere to take the carcasses. Herring, just go bonk that cobra real quick. Kill it. You. This fires out. We will have to actually plant a little bit of rice. We've started burning through our reserves there. Be enough? Okay, let's do a quick bionic check, see if we made anything else. Okay, we have an eye and a leg. Surgery failed on hamster. That sucks. All right, hamster. How bad do we botch that? Fire creativity by Nobu. Doctors, hello. Great, Kangaroo. You're going to be taken off of doctoring duty. You're not allowed to do surgeries anymore. We're gonna have to make another lung. We botched that one. Okay, we got 12 grab panels. That should be enough to get in our scanner. Chinchilla. Herring, you go deal with that. We'll have double scanning on plasteel. Should be good. Okay, new lung is made. Hamster, let's go ahead and give you that. I think hamster is fully repaired. Beautiful. Okay. So now it's just a matter of making armor, guys. We just need to get advanced components made to make Caphrac armor, and life is good. There are a couple of other things that we have. We do have a couple of coagulators that we can put in. We have 2. So let's make sure we prioritize our melees with that. You get one. And you also get one. Actually, you don't need one. You've got one. You know what, Herring? We're gonna give it to you anyway. Oh. Do that. Bite, you've got one. Red, you don't. Let's give you one. Okay, Herring, let's go ahead and have you death rest now. Okay, baby became a child. Main colonists. Let's go ahead and get you out of the pod. And let's put you on the stupid kids schedule. Damn it. Alright, well, that sucks. So much for my psychoid. Got some thrombos. I think we're just gonna hunt the thrombos. I have no idea where we're gonna come around to. Try to go over here. Okay, good job, guys. Okay, we have tons of meat. We've run out of just about all the rest of our crops, so we may have to do some potatoes. We'll see if we can get a quick potato harvest in. You know what? I think we're just gonna do rice for days. Hi, Psychic Drone Mail. That's not gonna be fun. Cool. Guys, we're in really good shape. I think that's a good stopping point for me. We're stable. We just need to grow crops again, get Psychoid, get the armors made, and that's going to be a great task for tomorrow. So, game plan is tomorrow, Mech Hive. We're going to do it. So, make sure you don't miss it. But yeah, we're very much there. We just have to get our armor restocked again. But that will absolutely be happening. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Chase the wind and touch the sky. A star's light shines on long after it dies. Oh, in the night, I live every day as if it's your last. Our memories been bright like beacons of the past. Oh, in the night, now we race against the sun. Now we race against the Now we race against the sun. Now we race against race against the sun. Now